Hello. Welcome everyone. We're going to watch the trailer real quick here, but I'll just say to folks, thanks for joining. We're gonna play some Steadfast Ranger, and I realized that the version we were playing on yesterday is pretty much the version I started playing on in 2019 because they did an update for Wintermute, but it didn't actually change anything in the game. It just updated Wintermute to 1 and 2 Redux. So Steadfast Ranger after Vigilant Flame. Basically I was playing Wintermute Redux was the version. So this is like, I played this version when I first started. Basically when I switched to Interloper, they dropped this. And I was like in Coastal Highway. Or no, that's another version. But no, I did play this one like a very little bit before I started streaming, I think. So this is like 2019 came out, and we're gonna see what's going on, so enjoy. I'll shut myself off here.
Hello everyone, this is Raphael, the creative director for The Long Dark. I'm excited to share more details about our latest update to survival mode. We're calling this one Steadfast Ranger. For those players who have been following our development for a while, you know our updates typically include a number of new features and improvements to existing gameplay tools. We try to go back to mechanics and improve upon them, while also adding new elements to the toolbox, giving you more choices for how to survive. The game has become huge and complex with so many overlapping systems, so we find this incremental approach lets us slowly build up the game on all sides, without fundamentally breaking anything. And each survival update also tends to lay another brick in the foundation of gameplay you'll experience in the upcoming episodes of Wintermute, our story mode. The first thing we've fixed in this update is the spraying system. A much hated feature in our game, sprains have received a full overhaul, both on the systems and presentation levels. We've added a HUD element that warns you when you're walking on steep surfaces that could result in getting a sprain, while also increasing the slope angle that you need before you risk getting one. These should help clarify what kind of behaviors may lead to sprains so that you better understand the risks you're taking. The result should be far fewer sprains, but the ones you end up with will hopefully make more sense. We've also changed the sprain affliction itself to remove the insta-heal nature of the previous iteration. We've now split the sprain into two effects, a limp and pain. The pain affliction introduces a kind of pulsing visual effect to the screen, which is meant to be noticeable but not debilitating. It's treated with painkillers. The limp prevents you from sprinting and also adds a camera movement and pain voiceover to help sell the effect. It's treated with a bandage. So sprains should be more rare now, but when you get them, are harder to treat and have more of a gameplay impact. Remember that you can still get sprains from struggles and falls, and if the limp camera animation bothers you, you can always use the dampen camera motions option in the accessibility features to turn it off, without removing the other gameplay penalties. We've expanded the list of natural remedies in the game by adding birch bark tea. You can collect birch bark, typically found near birch trees, prepare it in the crafting menu, and then brew the tea like you would any other hot drink. The birch bark tea has a slow-acting condition restore effect. Keep in mind the buffs don't stack, so think of birch bark tea as part of an ongoing condition maintenance regimen, and less like a magic health pack. Like most things in the Long Dark, there are no quick fix solutions. It's only through careful planning and maintenance that you can hope to survive over the long term. Sometimes exhaustion sets in and throws your whole day's survival plans into chaos. We've all been in those situations where we need a stamina boost for that final stretch of sprinting or the last few meters of that rope climb up Timberwolf Mountain. And you can't always just drop whatever you're doing to take a little nap. As of this update, keep your eyes open for the new energy drink, something that can boost your stamina and reduce your fatigue temporarily when you're in those tricky situations. Just keep in mind that you might suffer a bit of a headache afterwards. Rifle aiming has been pretty miserable for a while, so we thought it was high time that we fixed it. We updated the model and fixed the aim mode, which should help you fire more accurately and better understand your hits and misses. When you're in top condition, you should be able to hit your targets much more reliably than before. At the same time, the Long Dark is not a shooter. We just use shooting as part of your overall survival toolbox. So we asked ourselves how we could make our survival gameplay a more integral part of our rifle shooting gameplay. What we came up with is having your various external conditions directly impact your ability to aim and shoot successfully. We've replaced the circular sway animation with a procedural aim animation that is affected by your breathing, your cold, and your fatigue levels. If you come in off a sprint and are breathing heavily, you'll notice this heavy breathing makes your aiming much more of a challenge. The solution is to wait for your breath to calm down before lining up the shot. If you're too cold, you'll begin to shiver, which also makes it harder to aim. So make sure you dress appropriately when going out on a hunting trip or consider making short excursions from the warmth and protection of a campfire or interior shelter. Aim mode now has its own stamina meter, which means you can't just hold in a fixed aim mode forever. You have a window of time to take your shot in before you will need to reset it. This aim stamina is impacted by how fatigued you are. And of course, all three of these factors compound each other. The end result is that if you want to hunt successfully, you need to prepare for it. Get in your top condition, rest up, get warm, and plan out your hunting excursions. All these effects are reduced as you gain rifle skill, and keep in mind you might not experience the full spectrum of these system changes if you've already maxed out your rifle skill before. As always, I recommend you start a new survival run so that you can try these new features out in a fresh game. Of course, unpredictability is a huge part of what makes the Long Dark compelling. You can't always rest and warm yourself up before that surprise wolf attack, and the rifle isn't always the most responsive defensive firearm. It's really designed more to be used as a long-range hunting tool. That's why we've added a new firearm to the game, the revolver. Unlike the rifle, the revolver is a defensive firearm. That's not to say you can't use it to hunt rabbits and even wolves if necessary, but that's not what it's good at. It's good at deterring hostile wildlife. The revolver has a lower powered shot, but ammunition is more abundant. It can be fired less accurately from the hip as a quick strafing reaction shot from when you're caught by surprise. It can also be fired in an aim mode where you are holding your ground. You sacrifice mobility for accuracy. The revolver has a dedicated skill whose progression is separate from the rifle skill. We've also added the revolver to the struggle weapon picker. You can use the revolver as a melee weapon to try to fight off an attacking wolf, and if you have loaded ammunition, you can even take a shot if you progress far enough in the struggle. The shot may or may not kill the wolf, but it will definitely scare it off. The revolver is only the second real firearm we've added to the Long Dark, and we don't really have plans to add more at this point. It's always been my fear that players would begin to run around the world of the Long Dark with a gun in hand, making it feel more like a traditional shooter. But in any case, I think the revolver and the rifle both have clear roles in the survival sandbox, and we hope you develop new and compelling strategies by balancing these tools and their trade-offs against the other things you choose to carry around with you. And if you're an Interloper regular, have no fear. We've excluded revolver spawns from Interloper games, so they will continue to be as punishingly hardcore as you like them to be. Speaking of Interloper, we've added a small thing that might be really meaningful for you players, as well as for anyone who is in the early or late game and finds themselves with either an abundance of cloth or a real lack of head and hand coverings. We've added improvised cloth wraps for the head and hand slots. You can harvest cloth from a variety of places in the world, curtains, blankets, other clothing, and use it to craft simple head or hand wraps, which will help take the chill off and probably prevent frostbite from forming in those areas. Sometimes it's the small things that count. As always, this update comes with a host of smaller quality of life improvements and bug fixes, as well as these larger new features. We've fixed dozens of bugs, added an improved weak ice indicator, updated the bow and arrow models, and added some blur to the aim camera there so it matches the more focused view you now get with a rifle and revolver. We've smoothed out some of the wildlife animations so they look better when moving through the world or when they are running right at you. And we didn't only touch survival mode with this update, we've also taken a lot of player feedback on Redux to heart and improved the bear spear missions in episode 2, making the bear encounters more forgiving, making the bear spear gameplay more intuitive, and streamlining the final bear cave encounter so that it's not as frustrating. We've also added an accessible struggle option in the accessibility settings, which lets players toggle between the current tap to win struggle approach to instead a hold to win option. This should make episode 2 and the rest of the game much more survivable for anyone who finds the rapid tapping or button mashing action to be unfairly challenging. The accessible struggle option picks a middle of the road result in the struggle, which means that sometimes you'll get a better result if you tap to win, but a better result isn't guaranteed. This way, neither approach is more optimal from a gameplay standpoint. Use the approach you feel most comfortable with. Accessible struggle doesn't make the game easier, it just levels the playing field for those who can't make the tapping action work. As always, we hope you enjoy the latest update to the Long Dark survival mode. These updates are free to all our players, so all you have to do is make sure you have the most updated version of the game, and you too can play this content immediately. If you run into any bugs when playing the latest update, please visit hinterlandgames.com/support and log a ticket, and our support team will get back to you as quickly as possible. And believe it or not, this will get you help sooner than logging a negative user review because of a bug you encounter. Please remember that the people behind the Long Dark are trying to make the best experience we can for you, and while we work hard to make the game as bug-free as possible, we don't always catch them all. What we will do is always strive to fix any issues that arise as quickly as we can, and using the support portal really helps us to accomplish that for you. If you have any feedback or just want to discuss this update with other players like you, please join the official community at hinterlandforums.com, where membership lets you participate in the weekly Milton mailbag feature, amongst other things, and lets you share your love of the Long Dark with one of the best communities in games today. Thanks for listening, and enjoy your time in the quiet apocalypse.
All right, we're back. Thank you everyone for waiting patiently. Great to see you all. Blades, Summer, Mega, welcome. Serene, Sarcher, Luger, good to see everyone. Thanks for joining. Steel, welcome in. We're about to do another OLDgoa, and this is probably gonna be the last time capsule. I don't know. It depends how we do today. We'll see. We'll see how much fun we have, and if we want to do it again tomorrow. But yeah, I've been missing Blackrock. I have, but also this has been so much fun. So let's just go through this here and make sure we got it figured out. Heavy snow. No, we want blizzard, and I gotta make sure. Birch bark tea, can we turn that off? Or is that even allowed? Reduce container item density. Modifies the amount of gear you find in each container that is not empty. What does that even mean? How do you unpatch the game? Exclamation point time capsule searcher, and it will show you. There's a website. Basically, you can pick the version you want, and if you go into Steam, you have to use it on Steam. It doesn't work elsewhere. But basically, you just copy and paste a code into the beta branch that they want. Hey, Box, good to see you. So you just put that in, and it allows you to just do it. It's easy. The old intro. Oh, of course, gotta play it through without interruption. Okay, where is... Does anyone want to comment on this? Rurek's not here yet. Reduce container item density high. That's right, I think. Hey, Valley B, good to see you. Reduce container item density. Yes. So reduce the amount of items in the container is high. Yes, high. Yeah, thank you. It's so confusing. My brain, it's early. I haven't even had my coffee yet. Okay, so I don't see the ability to turn off birch bark tea. That's been added later. So... Wow, look at all these maps we have. Okay, the goal is to get a bow for this one, so let's do it. But good to see Thea too as well. Everyone who's in here, thank you for joining. Yeah, let's get into it. Let's do it. Where are we? What's the big difference of this version and now in terms of gameplay? Honestly, not a lot. This is pretty close to the current version of the game. Oh, okay. Broken Railroad, nice one. So there was a couple updates ago, Box, where, like, for example, the cooking update changed everything. It went from, like, being stuck in the animation of cooking to being able to actually, you know, actually go and multitask while cooking. It's been crazy. Interesting, okay, now it's picking up. Yeah, I was like, the game volume is really low for there to be a blizzard. Here it comes. Here it comes. So yeah, the idea now is most of the changes are addition of items and new maps, but a lot of the game is very similar. Like, they haven't gone and tweaked, like, the major mechanics. There's been a bit, but yeah, we're now into, like, its final form, almost, so to speak. Oh, one downside about this spawn is we never get tinder. We always have to make it while we're cold, so that's kind of a pain, but we'll figure it out. We are doing No One Gets Out Alive old school style, so this will be, you know, interesting, to say the least. We're gonna try to build the bow and kill a moose. That's the goal. Build a bow, kill a moose. So, should be interesting. Let's see how we do. But everyone, thanks for joining us. We're having a lovely week so far. Does this version still have the way to add charcoal or coal? Yeah, it does. It does. This is one or two updates before the insta coal. So this is the update that gave us cloth and hand wraps. So that's pretty good for interloper, and it might be actually okay for this game mode in case we're struggling early to find gloves. But I think we should be fine. But this is birch bark tea. They added birch bark tea as well. So pretty big, but that's not gonna really... I guess I technically can use it, but I'm gonna not allow it. I'm not gonna allow birch bark tea with traditional No One Gets Out Alive rules. And I think in the next version, they added that as an option, so you could toggle it on and off in the custom settings if you wanted birch bark. I don't. We got stems, so we can use those. Thanks for the recap. You started playing with Redux? Yeah, so Redux was about this time. Yeah. But Box, it's worth, if you're on Steam, you can go back at any previous version, just update your files or back them up, I mean. So back up your saves. But yeah, you can go play Wintermute pre-Redux, or you can play the alpha where it was just one map. There's a lot A lot of changes if you go back that far. It's pretty neat. We had a lot of fun. We've been doing this since December 31st. We've been doing this since last year, literally. And it's been a lot of fun. We've gone through all the iterations up to Steadfast Ranger. Don't miss it. He's seen a few? Oh, nice. Right on. We'll appreciate you coming by and dropping that follow. And yeah, if anyone is interested, exclamation point timed capsules, and you'll get the rundown. Hey, Gabriel, welcome in. Sorry if I'm really hurting your name there, but welcome. Good to have you. Welcome to the Grim Gang. All right, let's rip to the matches. We'll get cold making tinder, and then we'll move on with our life. I think I'll turn up the game volume just a touch. Let me know if it's too noisy for you. Ooh, that frostbite risk. Oh my goodness. That's up there. That's pumping. Now, do we get a book? Yep. Okay. But we still have to sit here. Oh, we're gonna get cold for like 30 minutes here. Oh man. This sucks. Like, it's gonna take 30 minutes at this fire before we can even put a coal in it. Okay, I'm using the book to get a good start here. I know. Hey, Maester, welcome in. We got a heist going. Captain Luger's getting the crew together. Get in on it. You know he wants to. Alright, first fire. Fire Master Astrid's in the house here. Oh, I wonder if we get the non-angry voice lines because of the winter meat redux. I literally put everything into it, and then we're gonna go find more reclaimed and cedar and fir and stuff, and we'll put all that into it too. If we can get it warm here, I will waste everything. 22 degrees, ouch. Oh, there's the book we should have burnt. Oops, sorry. Sorry. Desperate times, you know? Oh, all of a sudden, look at us. Now we're fine. The blizzard stopped at least. Okay, let's think about looting this place out a bit thoroughly. Yeah, the blizzard stopped early. Just loot out a bit more here, make sure I didn't miss anything. Of course. Nice, a bandage. That will help our sprains. Okay. Let's just hang out. Not bad, we lost like 15 health at least, but 20. It's alright. That's fine. Let's grab this. Oh no, we gotta actually wait for our water to finish. And then we can grab something else. Break up this box. Hey, so no, did you open the safe? Not yet. Yeah, we will though. We will. I'm just gonna wait for this water to boil, and then we'll go break up a box or two. We can reach the safe from the outside. I can show you guys that trick. It's just basically I don't need to because I'm trying to get wood anyways, but we'll do it. So here's a little sneaky trick for those who don't know. You can actually reach the safe from outside, and you're warmed by the fire. So, whoa. All right, number one. There we go. I've also been able on a couple occasions to reach the safe from the inside by like putting your arm between the cracks of the crates, but it's so hard. It's like 1 pixel, and you have to be standing on the right pixel to make it work. All right, where are we at? Where are we at here? Okay, so it was like 121. Mackinac. Or Pry Bar. And then Mackinac will be in the other safe. Beans and jeans, who we can cash. Alright, come on now. Come on. Oh, 55. Okay, well, we know the numbers at least. Ooh, yeah, that's actually pretty good. I'll take it. Down vest is nothing to complain about. Oh goodness, look at this weather too. I can't believe we put like 18 hours of wood on this fire and then it immediately was fine. Oops. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, you know what? That's why I did that. I remember, we have actually tablets, so we're gonna do a couple of these. And then just tablet deleter. I'm thinking. Feel that frostbite, nice. Just a little bit more. One tablet does a liter, so there's no point in doing half a liter. Alright, I think what we'll do here is start some water. And take off. Oh, we should get another torch or two, or three. Yeah, we're in Steadfast Ranger, so this is the version that has birch bark tea, cloth wraps, a few other exciting things we'll discover. But we're playing on OLDgoa, so all that stuff isn't really going to be much help to me. Oh, that reminds me, we need tinder, so let's go grab some cattails in the area if we can. If we can. There's a deer here. Cattails though. Might as well grab all the feathers. Feathers are easy to come by in these game modes, unlike the current game mode where corpses disappear. Okay. There we go. One tinder. Hey, they added this on this edition. What other options would you like to see for custom in the future? Yeah, I've talked about this a bit, but just all around more variety with loot. Having loot be limited or whatever, you know, would be a nice option. Like, say, the amount of hammer spawns. That's one we talk about a lot. You could change the amount of hammers in the world. It could add a lot of interesting challenge. Or like being able to start with a deficit, like say an affliction, or what the heck? Oh, here it is. Like a low health condition. I think that'd be neat. Just to like spice things up a little bit. Ah, grab it, bastard. Oh, there's a fire barrel there? I didn't know that. The things we learn. Nah, that's not there in the current version, I don't think. It seems like an interesting spot for a fire barrel that I would know about. Okay, we're gonna take a bit of health damage here because we got greedy. We're getting cold. One of each item randomized? Yeah, like randomly placed, and could you imagine like trying to find the one hammer in the world before you can start your game? Basically, like forging. Crazy. Hey Rob, good to see you. Thank you for the host. Welcome on in. 1 minute until boiled. Psh, easy. Let's go ahead and grab some teas while we warm up, grab more torches. But Rob, good to have you. Thank you for the host. Hammerhead pointing disagreement in the back seat. Hey, Mike, good to see ya. Like one hammer, like in the snow somewhere on the side of Timberwolf Mountain or Ash Canyon. Could you imagine? You thoroughly loot from Desolation Point all the way to Ash Canyon. Oof. These torches, though. I think I need to find the sweet spot. Right in the handle. Yes! We found it! We found the sweet spot. Right on the handle. Look at this. This is perfect. Okay, we're gonna leave. We gotta leave here, like ASAP. With our epic torches. Okay. I wonder if we can actually get some T-buffs on this run, if that's gonna work for us. Okay, let's see if we can just grab this box here. And I doubt it, but... Oh yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. The water's gonna boil over. That's fine. That's fine. Let's get the accelerator and go. Now we got a little wood on us, so it should support us here. Alright. And we're off. Let's grab some mushrooms. We'll check the bunkhouses because there's a chance at a hacksaw there. And then we'll push on probably just a mystery lake, maybe poachers if we can, but it's foggy. Hey, Brad, the reluctant stranger. This is the Steadfast Ranger. Very close. Good to see you, Brad. Welcome on in. Yeah, this is basically I realized last night I was kind of sad. But I was playing on the version yesterday that I was first introduced to TLD with. So even though it was a 2018 version, I started in 2019. It's basically like kind of the same iteration of the game. And then this version here is an update I was actually present for. I like wasn't streaming it, but I had basically been playing on Stalker. And then I was like, all right, I'm ready for Interloper. And I switched to Interloper, and then this update dropped. I played for maybe a month, and then I started streaming. You're at work? Oh, Rob. Well, thanks for stopping in, my friend. I appreciate you, and hope your workday goes smooth. T-buffs? I think we got some T-buffs happening. The Reclusive Strangler was a wild update. Yeah, the hammer is actually guarded by Fluffy in the cannery. So you have to go there defenseless. Sorry. Good luck. Oops. Okay, come on now. Oh, you know, oh, we do have a couple tinder, but I should probably make some more before we forget and run out. Because having 2 or 3 tinder isn't enough. Oh, it barely warmed me up. Alright, let's hit this one and see what happens. Put it all the way. Oh, okay, it's working. Like, T-buffs are sort of the same as they are in the current version. Oops. Medium grunt. Alright, there's a chance at a hacksaw here. There's actually 4 hacksaw spawns in this map, so if you know what you're doing, you can find a hacksaw. No, okay, so sometimes it's right here. Or you can get a lantern. Yeah, so we got the lantern. Sometimes it's a toolkit. And I think what I'm going to do is push a bit further, and then we'll cut across sort of at the cave. That's a bit easier to get to poachers. Or do we even need to go to poachers? I love how I have a torch icon, you know, in the corner of my screen. I get to see how much torch life I have. That's the best. All right. It still seems a bit quiet to me. I'm just gonna crank it up a bit. I guess it is the fog. The fog kind of is a blanket over the sound. Mel!
Time passes fast when in good company, less than 3.
Mel, good to see you. And we're in your favorite region, Mel. Welcome in. Thank you for the 14 months. Holy cow, that is amazing. Thank you so much for the support, folks. There's some love out there for Mel, a very lovely, talented TLD streamer, artist, part of the community who has been just the best. So thank you so much, Mel. You're awesome. I really do hope doing good, and thank you so much for the support. And that's right, folks. Mel streams TLD, loves this region, knows a lot about it, and is also a very talented artist who does some painting on stream, some watercolors of actual screenshots from TLD. So like really amazing stuff, and you'll recognize all the scenes. Thanks for the support, Mel. You're awesome. I appreciate you. Let's get Astrid out of here. Maybe a warm-up session in this cave is in order. Getting tired. We didn't sleep at the forge to opt for, you know, better weather travel. So let's go in here and start a fire. Warm up.
All right, I can't feel my feet.
Yep, there's no sense messing around. Let's go for it. Yeez Sword, welcome in. Good to see you. Minus 11. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Got it. Yeah, easy. Okay, we'll get some water down. And we'll boil some teas up. Warm ourselves here, and then we'll push out and try to just get all the way to trappers, for example, and then, you know, do the thing we do. Find the hammer and then turn around. That's kind of the game plan, is get the hacksaw, get the hammer, and come right back. 20 minutes, lunch is over. Oh, Rob, that's too quick for lunch. Well, thanks for joining us, and I appreciate you. Hope you're doing okay, Rob. We'll catch up soon. Take care, my friend, and I hope the rest of your workday goes smooth for you. Cheers to Rob. Hey, Summer, thanks for shouting Mel out. That's right, folks. That's right. I was plugging the heck out of Mel. There's the link. Click through it if you haven't already. You'll want to follow along. Also a lot of fun, and like I said, they're very talented artists. Not afraid to do some IRL streams, which is always really cool to see. Let's see. Can we dump one of our coal? Yep. Look at us go. Get to work, Rob. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we're all sending you hugs, Rob. I hope all's going well for you and your family, and we'll catch up. We'll catch up soon. All right. Take care, my friend. We do have beans. Love it. Emergency beans. Might as well be eating. Like, I think well-fed is in the game right now, right? I don't remember him talking about well-fed in the trailer. I think well-fed's in here. I thought well-fed and birch bark were at the same drop. But I've been known to be mistaken about that sort of thing. On occasion. I brought back the honey lemon water today.
Just lay down right here.
I forgot it yesterday, and I missed it. I did miss it. I think 2 teas is plenty. Let's just do this. Oh, only the best torches. 44, I'll take it. Satisfactory. I kind of love this. This is the mechanic I'm into. Pulling torches from where you know the best ones are. Love it. No messing around, pulling torches, breaking them up, trying again. RNG torches? No, thank you. I can see a great torch in this fire, and I'm reaching in and grabbing it. Right there. Okay. And we're off. Back out there.
Snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Estrid, we have water. I'm just saving it for a special occasion. Sticks are key. Like, seriously, it's so crazy how different the gameplay is, because you need like 30 sticks to dump into the fire every time you have a fire. So literally, you're going out of your way to find sticks. You're getting colder because of it, and then you're making a fire out of sticks because you can't get warm from coal right away. So it's really interesting. Seriously, it's been kind of neat learning this game mode. Hey, Ruak, good to see you. Oh, I was asking for your help earlier with the density container, but we figured it out. Good to see you, Ruak. Hope you're having a great day. And look at this. We got a moose spawn here, so we'll take mental note of this, because if we're planning on hunting a moose with a bow, we'll have to sort of remember the spawn points. Let's drink this whole tea and try to drink the next one in a minute. I don't know about the sipping teas, how effective it is or what. It looks like you almost get the percentage of the tea warmth as you drink the tea, not like the full buff at the end. But yeah, this is pretty much TLD as we know it today, with just extra gear and maps. Hey, Summer, thanks for showing out, Ruak. Ruak's playing some TLD, hoping to get, I believe, 500 day? Am I correct, Ruak? Jeez, my memory. Pretty sure Ruak's going for a 500 day achievement. I might be mistaken, though. Correct me if I'm wrong. You're close to 100, so you're, let's do some math. 1/5 of the way there. 20%. 20% done. Wow, look at that. Nice work. Yeah, honestly, getting over 50, 100 days is like the part that goes quick, I think, and then the rest is just preparation and being, you know, being conscious and working through the maps, getting meat stockpiled, doing the stuff you need to do. A reservoir of tea. There's a lot of teas in this game, but not infinite. Not an infinite amount. So this is a cave. It's not a transition. Just stockpiling meat. Exactly. You're in the zone. That's like what I like to do, is float around map to map and just like leave more supplies than when I showed up. Meat, hides, guts, water, fuel, whatever. Uh-oh, I heard something. I heard it. Let's go this way. I haven't really been trying the bait drop mechanic, which exists in this game mode. So maybe we should try to get into that a bit if we're struggling, but for now I want to just figure out how to deal with wolves with the fire. A reservoir of tea. You're drinking tea right now? I actually have like a lemon ginger tea. I should just like put that in. But right now I'm drinking warm water with lemon and honey. This was the spot I wanted to cut across, but look at the weather. I've screamed right past the high blind. I don't think I'm gonna go there. High blind's nice because you can get like matches in a hacksaw. Hey, cheers, lemon tea. Josiah, welcome in. Yeah, you can get matches in a hacksaw at high blind, but it's also a little tricky sometimes because it's like hard to see on the clear days, and then it's foggy, so I'll probably get lost. Let's just hug the wall and we'll go the easy way. The problem being we won't have cattails, so we'll have to come back through and reloot cattails. Not a big deal, but we'll just keep it in mind. It's that, or we find a ton of food to bring with us to the forage, because that's always an issue, is the food early game. You got plain tea, Irish breakfast? Nice. Actually, for Christmas, my sister got me this awesome subscription and it showed up last night. It's basically like every month they send you like 5 different teas, and there's some really nice ones, and they smell really good. So I'm probably gonna try some of those tonight. But yeah, I love teas this time of year. In the fall and winter, it's a good time for tea. Irish tea is alcohol. There's like English breakfast. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh wait. We gotta hug the snowbank. We gotta hug the snowbank. English breakfast, I'm pretty sure, is like a blend of black tea, but I don't know. I think all tea is like the same plant. It's just like whether it's oolong, black, white, it has to do with the aging or drying process. Again, I'm ignorant, but I remember reading or hearing about that, and I was like, really? That's interesting. Because, oh, I know what it was. I was researching for kombucha. I was trying to find like just a straight up high caffeine black tea, and it was like, you know what? there's options, but they're all kind of the same thing. Just depends on what you're into. But I ended up going with jasmine, I believe, jasmine tea, and that just worked really well for what I needed. Now the hope is we get a snow shelter, right? Snow shelter right here, and then I can just hop on in. Boom, warm up. Yeah, just have like some cream and sugar if you need to. Hey, there it is. Astrid knows her business here. She knows a thing or two about this place. Come on, where's my stick? Where's my stick? Use it? Why would I dismantle it immediately? Oh, you know what? Let's just give her one of these. Oh, what? Yeah, why wouldn't we? Well, I know why, but we're doing it anyways. Well, there you go, Rick. Thank you for the tip. Oh. Oh goodness. Oh goodness me. Well, that just was brilliant. No! Oh no! Oh no! We screwed up. We screwed up so bad. We screwed up. 2 sugars and a splash of milk. Yeah, I used to drink like my coffee with a lot of cream and sugar, and then I just like started getting really nice coffee, and I liked it black all of a sudden, just straight up, so you could taste all the nuance. All right, we're hugging the wall. We're gonna play it safe. We're in the wind shelter too, so if a wolf does show up, we can just back up a bit and drop a fire down. We're missing out on all the goodies though, like teas and stuff that I wanted. Playing it safe though. Yeah, we'll grab a couple. We need a couple teas. We're out, and teas are everything in this game mode. They really are. I should be coming out of Muskeg with 25 teas in my pocket. Hey Lasha, welcome in. Good to see ya. We're on a brand new run here, and we are in the Muskeg, just about to leave. Not a whole lot of good loot. We've got just the bare minimum so far, and it's windy. But hey Blue, welcome in. Yeah, we're in Steadfast Ranger. Adulthood. Honestly, I don't know. I think I was in my 30s before I discovered that I could drink black coffee if the coffee was decent. I went to my my friend's in North Carolina, and he was like, "Have you tried third wave coffee?" And I was like, "What the heck?" It's like you know, single origin, lightly roasted, really like hand selected, like the good stuff. And I was like, all right, I'll give it a shot. And he's like, "Don't put cream or sugar in it. Just drink it black." And I was like, "What do you mean?" He said, "Trust me." So I did it, and it was good. And I've never looked back. I've been a coffee snob ever since. I made him take me to this grocery store. I bought the coffee, and I took it home with me to Canada. The dude at the airport even like opened the bean bag up and like looked in it to make sure there wasn't. I don't know why I needed to see, but he looked at my beans, my coffee beans. But yeah, ever since then I've just been a coffee snob, and I like the good stuff, and I'll shell out for it.
Fingers are numb.
Okay, Astrid, we're fine. We're just about to warm up at a good spot for a fire. We'll be taking some cold damage here, and we're out of our accelerant. Oops, probably should have considered that emergency use only, but we'll be fine. No hypothermia. Which day? We're day 0. Yeah, we didn't even sleep at the forge, Rick. That's why we're so tired. We just had a fire, warmed up, looted the area, and then left. So now we're still within like 6 hours from spawn, I'd say. Maybe a bit more.
I would drink almost anything.
Bean Bandit. You used to make your coffee like hot coffee ice cream. I went to the UK, and I had a coffee that was like lots of cream, lots of sugar, and they called it the frothy carpenter or something like that. That's how they drink their coffee. A little bit of coffee with cream and sugar.
I'm on fire.
So I got made fun of a bit, but that's how I drink my coffee. Like if you go to Tim Hortons in Canada, it's a double, which is two cream, two sugar. That's what everyone has for the most part. It's like the standard order. We'll go to Trappers, because Trappers could have a hammer for me, or you know, something else somewhat useful. 75%, we're going for it, Astrid. Iron Gut Astrid. Yes! Success. Milk and 2 sugars is pretty common. Yeah. You've never heard of a frothy carpenter? Or was someone fooling you? Well, it was a tradesman. It was like, I was in construction, and the dude I was staying with was a carpenter, and he was like, that's what I drink. Sorry, I won't do accents. Oh my god. It slipped out. He was like, that's what I drink, and that's what we call it here. Builder's Brew. There you go. Yeah, Builder's Brew. Okay, look at this. The weather outside is amazing. So we're gonna basically just rush. We're gonna rush there if we can. I'll dump a coal in. We'll warm up as fast as we can. And we'll try to get to Trappers for the full sleep. Maybe we can get some venison there? I don't know. Yeah, don't do accents. X-nay on the accent, eh? I'm on a coffee fast for a few days. Currently enjoying some Maribel Compote. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I cut coffee for a couple of years, and then I was like, I'll just drink green tea. And then I was like, well, I've proven to myself I can cut coffee. Going back to it. You gave up sugar in tea last year, and now I can't stand it. Yeah, exactly. Like when I have, like I really don't have that much sugar. Like I don't really drink pop anymore. So like when I have a soda pop, like when it's, you know, the odd occasion I have one, it's like, whoa, how much sugar's in this thing? And I look and it's like 35 grams. What? That's a lot. But it's like I can feel it on my teeth. It's just one of those things where you go without something for a while, you just notice it more, maybe. I don't know. Oh, you know what we should do? Let's go out here and look for teas for our hips. Yeah, you had the same way. You drank the tea the same way your parents did. That's common. Wolf up ahead. Accidental accent, exactly. Yes, I'm sure some people would love to see more of that kind of content, but I can't do it. People will get offended. It's the only outcome. Normal black
That stuff
coffee.
will come in handy.
Yeah, that's what I have now. Straight up. The good stuff. Yeah, there's no wrong way to drink coffee, folks. Do whatever you gotta do. Actually, let's hang out for a minute more.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Oh, and of course, that minute the wind picks up. Alright, well, we'll hang out here another 2 minutes. I don't care. I don't care. I got all the time in the world. Basically, if we can get a break in the wind, we'll leave. If not... Yeah, Luger, I've met people who just don't have caffeine at all, and they never had, and they're fine. And they go through life, they wake up in the morning, they drink a big glass of water, boom, they hit the road. You know, it's crazy. It's like a foreign concept to those caffeine addicts, but yeah. Don't know compote. Did I mistranslate into compote is part of the culinary cultures in many countries. Maybe I'm ignorant, Rook. I don't know. Compote? Compote? I'm not sure. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Oh, we still have those tablets, but we'll save them for like bigger brew. We're taking exhaustion damage here, but that's not a big deal. It's 1% per hour. Basically, doesn't even matter. What matters is we are losing food. Or calories. You went 2 years without caffeine? I don't remember a thing from that time. Yeah, like basically, Brad, I quit caffeine because I started adding, I did some math, and my construction job paid X number of dollars, but I'd make a coffee at home. Then at 10 a.m. I'd go on a coffee. I'd buy like a fancy coffee and like a croissant or something, and then lunch another coffee, and then afternoon coffee another coffee, and then I'd go home and make a coffee. So it was getting expensive, and I realized I'm not sleeping good. I wonder why. So I just thought, okay, it's time to tone it down a notch, and I started packing my own lunches and drinking green tea, and it really, I stuck with the packed lunches. I really did. That was something that I realized, oh my gosh, I'm spending so much money on lunches every day when I could just like get a loaf of bread and some peanut butter and stick that in my truck. Like I literally, that's what I did. I'd make my sandwich in my truck, whatever. It was perfect. It saved like 20 bucks a day. But exactly, I needed to quit for about 2 years, and then I went right back, but not as hard. I didn't go as hard. It's like an applesauce. Interesting, Mel. Well, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, it's just not something that I've heard of here. How many tinder do we have? 3. Ah, we got a few. Let's make one more. Hey, dog, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, we're talking about... I have no idea. It's a cooked fruit, a sweet beverage you prepare in summer. Oh, now, I think, isn't it like... Oh, hold on. There's another word for it. When I was in the UK, this was really popular. It's like a concentrate that you like put a little bit of into your drink. Is that what that is? No. Maybe not. There's another word for that altogether. Just search it. Well, I'm streaming. I can't search anything. I'm busy. Not concentrated? Okay, never mind then. A fruit drink with fruit in it. Sounds good. Yeah, no, just never heard of it. Squash. Thank you, Dressai. That's what it was. People were saying squash. Wands, go to the store and pick up some squash. Excuse me? Like, you know, like the vegetable? No, it's in the drinks aisle. You drink squash? Yeah, it's like a concentrated juice. You don't have that in Canada? Yeah, but it's just called concentrated juice. Squash is the sport. No, not in some places. That's the thing. That's what I was confused about. I was like, hold on. You're telling me that different parts of the world use different words for things? Mind blown. The world is vast and unknowable. Hey, Mercarium, good to see ya. Mercarium, have you been back on the server at all? We've been having some fun. There's some stuff going on, my goodness. But good to see you, Mercarium, and get in that heist, folks. You know you wants to. Yo ho ho. Yeah, watch out for that poison fog and those steam tunnels. Yeah, we got the heist going. You know you wants to. Jump on in. Ahoy. Hey, just plain Loopy, welcome in. Hope you're well. Let's drink a tea, why not? No, not for a bit. Yeah, I took a bit of a break too because I got really frustrated, but then I dove back in, sort of rebuilt, and now it's really nice. Like everyone's got projects, but we're all kind of working together, and there's a lot of resources. So if you have things you need to do, you can just borrow stuff and go for it. Big heist! Yeah, we got a big heist going. Let's do it. Stay safe out there in those steam tunnels. Make sure you shed all your inventory at the door. You need that full sprint bar. That's right, we didn't grab oh, we got a full lantern though. That's actually really nice. We can get through... We could go through to Milton.
Oh, I could eat a
and get
horse.
all those cattails on the other side, potentially. It's a big walk for like 4 or 5 cattails, but we're kind of desperate. Yeah, Mel, we're on Steadfast Ranger. So technically I've played this version before. Like I started in 2019, but the previous version we played was basically the first version of TLD I ever got into. Hey, oh, quite a few, you made it. F's and chats for those we left behind. You nearly cried playing Ark yesterday. Let my baby trike starve to death. Oh, well, Thea, that happened to me the first time I hatched an egg. It was like, oh, that's cute. Like, what do? Pet it? And then I walked off to do something else, and it was like, your Dilophosaur is dead. I'm like, what happened? What killed it? And someone's like, Wands. Did you feed it? No. How do you think it died? Well, did it starve? Yeah, you gotta put, like, as the babies are born, you gotta put food inside their inventory, and they can only hold like 5 pieces of meat at the start, or like 5 berries. And yeah, you gotta feed them by hand early on, otherwise, yeah, it's pretty rough. GG to the ones who made it. F's and chat for those who were left behind. A Norwegian, good to see you. I didn't see you sneak on in. Alright. Let's get into trappers. What a lovely day in the neighborhood. What about rabbits? Should we maybe like try to hit a rabbit or something? I don't know. There's 4 deer here. There is a deer inside, so what we could do is always sleep on the food we have, and then problem is it's going to take us a while to break into that, so we might want to wait till we're rested, and then we won't be bleeding conditioned so much. Yeah, Thea, you only learned that mistake once. Well, actually, I almost did it twice. I hatched a bird, and then we got into this big adventure as a team where we were trying to, you know, take something out of the sky, and it was like all hands on deck kind of thing. And then I was like, all right, I gotta go check on my baby. It wasn't even a baby; it was an egg. And then the egg wasn't an egg anymore. It was a like a baby bird that had like 2 health left because it was starving to death. And I barely got to it in time. Careful. But it's nice to hear you're playing. I hope you're enjoying it. And it is frustrating, but it can be fun too. Okay, we got a hammer. So now all we need is that hacksaw. Oh, wait, hold on. We have a hat that we didn't put on. Oops. Oopsies. Okay. I think we should just sleep, and then we can loot this place out, right? Oh, you know what? No, it's dark. Let's do it now. Take the damage. First cave. Oh gosh, do you have a good mount? I've been in a one cave, and my hand was held the whole time, and I still almost died. Good luck. You'll do fine. And if not, you'll learn from the lesson. You'll learn from that lesson. Okay, let's get this safe open. Maybe we have a jacket would be nice. 37 Mackinac, please, and thank you. 30. 3730. Not yet. Well, you can actually just go into caves and like not go all the way in too. Like say if you're just going in for crystal, you can just pop in, grab it, and leave. Ooh, pry bar. Oh, see and watch this. And now we've unlocked the secret locker. It's all coming together. Ah. And then we're gonna use that to repair. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. I don't care. Okay, let's go to sleep. Bad beaches. Let's go. Smashy, smashy. 20%. We didn't get poisoned. And then tomorrow, I guess we'll try and process that deer. And then I guess we'll move on. Hey, LD, good to see ya. 6 more days. Oh my goodness, the 17th is the registration for LD's tournament, folks. That's coming up quick. Holy cow. Wow, that's right around the corner. And that's right, folks. Long Dark Forever is hosting another tournament. And it's gonna be a doozy. It's gonna be wild. Pilgrim based. I don't want to spoil too much, but more information to come. And brace yourselves, it's gonna be wild. I'll be joining, and I have no idea. I have no idea how it's gonna go, but I'm gonna try to have a bunch of fun with it, and we'll see. It'd be silly. But thanks for the reminder. I did actually set an alarm in my calendar, LD, so I won't miss the registration. Okay, we're full rest. Let's go ahead and eat these beans. Yeah. We're gonna eat. I'm just gonna try to see if there's a well-fed buff in this game. And then we'll probably loot most of Mystery Lake if possible. In hopes of getting, you know, a bunch of cattails from the lake and the river and the dam. And that will help us going forward with, you know, some of our hunger issues. Do I even have enough? Okay, what I could do is light the fire and then go loot the cave system. And then when I come back, the deer is de-thawed. Right? Perfect plan. Since we don't have a hacksaw for this, this is how we're gonna do it. Birch bark, done. Cheers, chat. Thanks for hanging out today. You're awesome. Love you all. Wands, how'd that ceiling fan situation go? Pretty good, actually. It's a bit more complicated than I thought it'd be, but that's how it always goes. I'm getting quotes in, and I'm probably gonna have it installed like as soon as I can, because literally when I go up into my loft, I have to take my sweater off. It's so hot up here. And then I go to my main floor and I'm freezing all the time, even though the heat's cranked down there, and I've got like 2 sweaters on. So there's such a heat discrepancy in my condo that I gotta get it sorted out. It was even worse in the summer, believe it or not. Because in the summer I had temps up to like 39 degrees inside my unit. It was just insane. Okay, we'll go through here, grab some coal, come out, and then we'll hook that deer up, get some food, and us move on with our life. Hopefully it's a 2-kilo deer. But we'll go through here, we'll get some coal and cattails, and then we'll come on back, and that deer will be de-thawed. We're smart, we're thinking. This is
making my head feel thick.
This is happening. You know, we're working around the instant coal. And thanks for shouting out LD, that's awesome. Again, LD has been doing a lot for this TLD community, folks, and planning these amazing tournaments is no easy task. It takes a lot of organization, a lot of help from the community as well. Special shout to, I believe Glitter Kitten has been very helpful in coming up with this challenge. And yeah, folks, if you haven't already followed along, go check out LD, and you can find out more info on their Discord about this challenge. If you're interested in joining, just keep in mind you'll be required to stream it. And I think entry is capped at 35 contestants, so you'll want to get in. You'll want to get in quick. Yeah, no worries, LD. You're too kind, my friend. Like I said, having these community events is a lot of work. I'd love to do something like that, but I cannot dedicate that kind of time and energy. I'm not like strung too thin, but something like that I know would cause me a lot of stress to organize. So you taking that on and just letting me have fun and play, awesome. Yeah, I do appreciate it. And I think the community does as well, because it does stimulate a lot of interest. And it's really neat because, you know, people interested in the challenge might find new streamers that they hadn't heard of before who are also trying the challenge out. So it's a good way to grow the community and meet new people. It's awesome. Hey, Wowdane, good to see you. Does this feel different? I'll speak a bit about this. I think right now we're in the current version of TLD. Basically, we're in Steadfast Ranger, and as far as I can tell, this is the game. There's like a few minor things. There's additional gear items and maps, but yeah, this is the TLD as we know it. You can have all the fun, thank you. You have the headaches, I'll have the fun. Sounds like a fair trade. Okay, there might be pain on my part, but I don't have to at least organize the thing. But yeah, wow, Dan, it feels like TLD, and the only difference is as we go through, we're getting like new loot items. So this one was the cloth hat, the birch bark, the revolver. The next one, it might be, you know, bleak inlet and like the ammunition bench or something. So it's like the game isn't really changing. Oh no, you know what? We're gonna have to hustle. But like items are being added, maps are being added. If that makes sense. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna take a little cold damage here, unfortunately. But I do want a couple cattails. Missed you play the Redux? No, I didn't play the Redux, because we just played through it. I played through it like a month ago, Wowdane. Right before episode... Well, 2 months ago, right before episode 4 dropped, we played through the Redux, so it's just too fresh in my memory. But yeah, we did skip the Wintermute Redux update because it only changed story mode. Okay, let's sprint back and burn all those calories in our belly. Still planning on making a montage? Yeah, for sure. Obviously, I want to get a montage going after all this is done. Thank you for the clips, always appreciate it. Okay, we'll get back in, we'll go to that deer, and hopefully it can be de-thawed now. Ooh, we're taking some damage.
Oh, I could eat anything right now.
Oof, just like that, 4 hit points so we could get 4 cattails. All the clips of these glorious triumphs, yeah, that's what's been happening if you've been watching. Triumph after triumph, success after success. But yeah, what we're doing now is no one gets out alive custom code and attempting to build a bow and shoot a moose. That's the goal. Hey, Mark Wars, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Happy time zone. We're just here in the cave system nearby trappers, and we're warming up a deer by the fire because we couldn't put coal in it right away. Hope your game is warmer than mine. Yeah, we're okay, but we're early on, so Kind of slim pickings as far as clothing goes. We're hoping to travel and find a few more good items. I guess, like, you know, we're trying to get the bow quick, but I wouldn't mind going to Hush River. Honestly, is that a bad idea? Okay, Hush River, get the loot there, and then forge? I think that's not bad, actually. It's not terrible. Hush River, I think it's not a bad idea because Hush River is still new, right? So let's do that. Let's go to Hush River. Instead of like using Mystery Lake as our loot drop, we'll go through Milton, and then we'll hit Hush River, and then we'll forge in like Broken Railroad. Yeah, that's the plan. Hey Zert, welcome in. Failure is just success in progress. Nice one, I like that quote. I like that a lot. Okay, let's hustle to the fire. Hopefully it's still lit. Yep. Yeah, let's actually hustle. Run, Astrid, run! Easy. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat a cattail, and then we have to do this by hand. It's going to take us a month. Oh, 0.6! Oh my god. Ah, what the worst deer I've ever found. Is there a forge in Broken Railroad? There was never a thought in my mind that there wasn't. Why wouldn't there be? Yeah, no, there's a forge there. Pretty sure. I think they added it, oh, it's been a couple updates, but I think it was in there. I think it was added in. HRV and Ash Canyon are the best maps. I actually really love those maps. I do. Added with Redux. There you go. Thank you. So the last update that we passed up on. 24 minutes. I think we should probably invest our time into this.
You eat trees?
So I'm gonna eat a tree. You know what you're not doing is boiling water though. Oh, Astrid. Oh, the winds. The winds. Sucks that we only got the one gut though. Brutal. Oh, brutal. Okay, let's just drop it here and forget it exists. We'll get guts in Milton maybe and leave them at like grandmother's. Hit Hush River, get a hacksaw and some saplings, and then drag them around with us. We got a plan. Yeah. All right, folks, let's do it. The goal for this run is to build a bow, shoot a moose, and have some fun along the way. So stay tuned. We're gonna be probably sleeping through this blizzard here, and then going down the rope to Milton. Leroy Jenkins.
Wands
Hey,
and Pod
Ertzavit.
follow Wands and Grim.
Jesus, it's cold.
Ertzavit, thank you so much for the resub. 16 months, that's amazing. I really, really appreciate all that support. And I hope you're having a lovely day. Ertz, thank you for coming by and dropping that sub. Throw some love out there, folks, for that. Amazing, I appreciate you. Okay, 6 hours sleep, we get rid of all that meat in our belly. Hey, Tess, good to see you. Welcome in. And thank you again, Ertz, for all your support. Amazing. Oh, and we still got a blizzard. Took a while for me to get your name, Urtsabit. Urtsabit, but I'll make it. You get that? Yeah, isn't that clever? I really like that. I think what we'll do is grab... Uh-oh. Screwed up. We're out of food. I don't even know if well-fed exists. I just want to find out, so we're gonna eat. Alright, maybe this was real stop, and then we can push through the mine. Having as a joke in PTs. I actually really like it, I do. It's like such a great quote in the game, and the way Astrid delivers it. Like, I know Will says it too, but I love Astrid's delivery because she's like, "It's a bit, we'll make it." Like, she's so positive.
Anything.
And it just does it for me. It's a great quote. Alright. It's fine. What we'll do is we'll just go into the cave. And if we have to warm up, we will.
Starving.
I don't think it's that big a deal. Oh, wait, did we not even drop the gut? Oh, whatever. We'll put it in the cave system and take a note of it. Well, I think the voice actor who did Will is amazing. I love him. And especially after playing, like, episode 4, I had a renewed respect for Will. It's just, I do hear his grunts and sometimes mistake them for wildlife noises. That's the main reason. And that and when he falls off a ledge, even if it's like 3 inches, it's like you hear a crunch sound, like his ankle broke. No thank you. Yeah, the huffing and puffing, it does sound sometimes like a wolf or a bear. Take this note, it's super important. 1 gut in cave 2. Hey, Shabby, good to see you. Did you up the payouts from heists? I think Wanzer did, actually. I'm not too sure if we can keep it, because it might bust the economy out of whack again, but just enjoy it while you can, folks, before we need to tweak things. As soon as he starts running, it sounds like he's run a marathon. Yeah, and it seems like he carries on breathing heavily for quite a while. Whereas Astrid has like a few heavy breaths, and then she's like, all right, I'm good. I'm good to go. Captain Luger getting the crew together. You know he wants to get in on that heist, folks. So what we'll have to do is flare the blizzard and then climb up the rope. So we gotta be careful. I'll try to shed a bit of weight. We don't have any coffee or anything, or a bedroll, so we have to really make this work. We have a hammer and a box of matches, and that's it. Bad luck? Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, the heist is where the money's at. I think the heist payout is, as far as probability goes, the best bang for your buck. Okay, so we now have 98 calories. Oh man. Let's go ahead and sacrifice probably 20% of the stall food just to fill us up a bit, because we're only climbing ropes. It's gonna take a bit out of us. We'll probably be running through the blizzard. I know if we go now, we're gonna get so cold. I guess what we could do is have a fire. Let's do that. Let's have a fire, warm up our teas, and then that way we'll potentially get a little warmth as we need. going to the cave. I feel like we're gonna get cold though if we don't.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, poisonous fog. Got a few of you. Have some chats, but a lot of you made it out. Nice work. Why didn't that work? Let's use the small arms book. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. And cheers. Thanks for hanging out, folks. You're awesome. I do appreciate every single one here. And for those just tuning in, we're running, I don't even remember, what version is this? Steadfast Ranger from 2019. And we're trying to build a bow and shoot a moose. That's the goal.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Okay. Give me a minute, I'll get you something to eat. So we got a liter of water from those. Perfect. This new one, it's called, I already forgot, Steadfast Ranger. After Redux game got a lot of new players. Yeah, I bet. They sort of revamped story mode and relaunched it, probably put a sale on. And the big difference in this one is there's a revolver and there is birch bark tea and also cloth head wrap and like the improvised, you know, the improvised cloth. These, it's the first time these are in it. Let's think about this. We have one bandage. Let's grab another one. We'll get plenty in Milton. Cloth, I mean. Alright, now we ward off some cold. Get a full buff. It wasn't this version for me, different menu still. Really? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like the crafting menu, right? Yeah, the crafting menu changed again. I'm not too sure when, but yeah, pretty much like maybe the next one. You don't remember that crafting menu either? Yeah, it's different. It's been this way for the last couple of runs, but now obviously it's different than the current iteration. So we'll stay in the wind shelter here as much as we can, and then we will be billy goating, probably getting a sprain, but we'll make it work. And then we've got to climb up and out the other side here relatively quickly. So wish me luck. Yeah, that's the thing too, is I played with this game mode, but I don't remember the crafting menu. It's just one of those things where you get used to something and you almost forget how it ever was before. Hey, Robbie, welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well. We are playing Steadfast Ranger, and this is the revolver. We are going to Hush River, and if you folks remember, when this first dropped, there was an interloper revolver in Hush River. That was kind of a glitch. So maybe we'll be able to find the revolver just for laughs, you know? I had a theory on the seemingly random names, but with this one, it falls apart. We were joking about that, Shabby. It's like, all right, they have like a bunch of random words and they roll 2 dice and pick the words from a hat and stick them together. Billy the goat here, coming in hot. Nice work, Astrid. Probably shouldn't run since we are like literally stuck down here if we don't have enough energy to climb out. I gotta pay attention to that. If we can't get out of this rope, we're done for. This is our resting place. I guess there's a chance, I think the way they've done it is if you shed all your weight, you can potentially climb up that one rope, but I don't know for sure, honestly. That could be total, total gossip. I just feel like it'd be a real shame to come down here and not have a bedroll and not realize that there's like no way out. My guess is they pick 2 long words that sound fancy and have something to do vaguely with the theme of the update. Yeah, that sounds pretty reasonable. Constraint equals prison and prospect equals gold mine. That's as far as I got. If you were to go through all the updates and kind of figured what the main theme was and what the words are, maybe you could find some correlation. Oh, look at this coal drop here. Okay. Put a fire. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, hiccups. Maybe we can do that at the end, is look back at all the updates and see if we can come up with some sort of correlation. I think like they're catchy. The names are catchy, but they're hard to remember because the words seemingly almost are clunky. You know? -4 feels like. We still got a little food in us. Again, we're getting tired though. 5 kilos underweight should be enough. Minutes. Okay, dude. Do we even want to bring these into Milton with me? I feel like we don't need them, you know? Wood is much stronger than coal. It's just, that's all there is to it. Why do I have 2 pairs of shoes? Where did those come from? I have no idea. I literally have no idea. All this time we probably could have been boiling a touch of water here like this. Newsflash, bleak is cold. To get leather? Well, I honestly just don't remember finding them. So it's like, did they give me an extra pair of shoes at the start? I probably found them in a safe and just clicked too quick to notice. Hey, Olden, did naughty children get coal in their Christmas socks in TLD? Makes coal is nice to have? Maybe. Maybe that's what you asked Santa for, is coal. The word is connected to the surviving resolute, vigilant, rugged, vigilant, and the second is the update theme. Archivist, cartographer, ranger, prospect, navigator, scholar. There you go. Ruex cracked the code. Santa Coals, yeah. Resolute, vigilant, rugged, vigilant again. There you go. Yeah, you're onto something. Hesitant prospect? Hesitant. Okay, you know what? We gotta leave.
We're gonna need to eat soon.
We're gonna do 2 teas and then we're gone. Let's see if we can find the magic coal or the magic torch. That's a good one, right? 43, I'll take it. We'll just upgrade to 43s. Bounce on out of here. The first 2, like Deep Forest. Yeah, it's like some of them were named like Desolation Point. And yeah, obviously the writing team wasn't working on a creative name for that one. They just wanted to launch the region. Hey, Speedy, good to see you. I saw a game trailer that reminded you of me. Oh yeah, which trailer? What game was it? From Tireless Menace, they had a scheme. Yeah, Tireless Menace. I like it. All right, let's push. Drink this almost all the way. We'll save the meds. And then we'll drop the ones that are unsatisfactory. Oh my god! What just happened? There was like a save leg and it like dragged me towards the fire. I swear I didn't do that. I swear. The game almost tried to put me in the fire. I don't know how that happened, but it was like Astrid was like, oh, no, we're going this way, sorry. Yikes. Now chat can come up with more update names. Yeah, like... Yeah, my creative brain is on pause, I think. Prosaic Woodsman, there you go. That actually, I like prosaic. Trichinosis abound, hey Quill. Yeah, trick is parasites. Nice one.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Flanelic Serper, I don't even know what that means. Hardy Forester. That actually like goes together pretty well. I'm trying to think of a word that isn't rugged or vigilant or resolute, and I'm having trouble. Confident. No. I remember when I first played survival, can't tell you how many times I thought I saw another person. Yeah, like there's this thing where last night it happened to me where out of the corner of your eye you think you see something, but then when you look closely or turn the light on, it's like a coat rack with a hat and a jacket on it, and it like in your sleepy brain it just looked like a person. All right, we should be good. These are great. Confident Forester would actually work. Hypothermic Canadian. Frostbitten Adventurer. Got ya on mute because I'm in public. Quill, hello. Can you read lips? Hi. You guys can translate. Coat rack with a hat and jacket. Sounds like the Babadook. Exactly. But like that happened to me like literally the other night where I like thought I saw something and it ended up being I had just like my clothes drying. But I was like in the kitchen and I kept seeing it out of the corner of my eye as I was washing dishes, and I was like, I gotta take that down, it's freaking me out. I know it's coats, but out of the corner of my eye, it's someone watching me do dishes. Apparently the brain is hard-coded to recognize living versus inanimate when noticing images. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, you know what? We have a pry bar too, so we can bust in. Yeah, let's actually think about getting. Oh, okay, not that one. We'll get this tea into me, and then I'll push into the garage where we can get some good food, hopefully. We'll break in, loot it, and scoot it. Yeah, meeting to name new update. Must be a fun brainstorm sesh. Sometimes there's like boots in here, but today I don't see like anything. Nothing to write home about. Okay, let's get out of here. Thanks for translating. Yeah, I turned the volume up for a sec. I was like, how do you know I was talking about hats and coat racks if the volume's off? Now, it's not a blizzard, so we could get wolves. Let's be careful. Cheers. Imagine if I could read lips so well. I knew him saying coat rack and hat and jacket. Yeah. And I wasn't even trying to
look for shelter.
I wasn't even trying to like enunciate my syllables. I'll look in here. I think there's usually something decent in this truck. Nope, I lied. Maybe it's the back? Nope. Struck out. Obfuscatory author? Penitent scholar is a pretty interesting couple of words. I like that one. Astrid, we're fine. You know what? We might even get a bedroll in this map. I forgot there could be a bedroll here. But we'll get food. Strutting yardbird. Nice one. Preening falconer? What? No. Those are just bird words. Yodeling Bigfoot? There you go. Yodeling Yeti. Because this is a snow map.
I'll take it.
Actually, we're pretty good. We'll wear these though. Cloth is easier than leather. Don't be silly, ones. Yetis don't exist. Hey, Chancellor, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing good. We're on a new run. We're doing the old Goa, so no condition. Hey, a bedroll. I didn't even notice. Yoink.
Nobody needs this anymore.
It's mine now. So we're doing a Steadfast Ranger, and I'm trying to build a bow and potentially kill a moose. That's the goal. So stay tuned, folks. We're gonna loot Milton. We're gonna head into Hushed, and then we'll probably move through to the forge in Broken. Yoink! Disappearing cedar. We all are familiar with the disappearing limbs and like that specific spot when you go from Forlorn to Muskeg. Those fir and cedar branches just disappear on you. Wow, we're striking out on food. No crackers? What is this? What? I was told there would be all sorts of goodies. All we're getting is candy bars. No hacksaw yet. We're still waiting on a hacksaw. We got a hammer. We got a bedroll. We got a lantern. So we're starting to collect the good stuff here. Starting to get it together.
I think I can use this.
New. Only issue being that we don't have a can opener yet, so it's kind of wasteful. Let's hit the cars, and then we'll go back and sleep in here. Actually, we could probably just like warm up a bit and then push. Or a messenger. Ornery. Ornery is a good word, because that means like kind of grumpy. I feel like Will could be the ornery messenger. I don't even know if I'm using that word right. Oh, wait, there's something in there. Gloves. Yeah, they're so hard to see for me. I just want to continue up north along the coastline from Desolation Point. Kill a moose with a bow. That's the goal. Yeah, that's the goal. We gotta build a bow first, though. Build a bow. We got some stuff to do. Oof. Oh, these are all trash. Start with the 56% one. We'll risk food poisoning another time when I want to actually sleep for a while. And this is a great map for food. We'll loot these houses and get a bunch of food, and then we can go to Hush River and get a ton of keys and cattails, and then we can exit via the river all the way down to the farmhouse and potentially score big on cattails there as well. Oh, it feels cold in here. Oops. We need some good clothing soon. Just rest a bit and then push on through to the town. Do some looting, do some scooting. I'm just gonna quickly pause it here though and just stretch my legs, and I might boil some water and prep for another coffee. So let me see if I can play a clip for you, and I'll be back in about a minute. Stay tuned, folks. Thank you for hanging, and thanks for being patient with me. Flat, but what? Moose carcass. It's a carcass. It's a carcass. It's dead. What? It's mine. This is my moose. Flat, but what? Moose carcass. It's a carcass. It's a carcass. It's dead. What? It's mine. This is my moose. flat, but what? Moose carcass. It's a carcass. It's a carcass. It's dead. What? It's mine. This is my moose. Flat, but what? Moose carcass. It's a carcass. It's a carcass. It's dead. What? It's mine. This is my moose. Flat, but what? Moose carcass. It's a carcass. It's a carcass. It's dead. What? It's mine. This is my moose. Flat, but what? Moose carcass. It's a carcass. It's a carcass. It's dead. What? It's mine. This is my moose. Flat, but what? Moose carcass. It's a carcass. It's a carcass. It's dead. I'll reset Streamlabs. What? It's mine. This is my moose. Flat, but what? Moose carcass. It's a carcass. It's a. All right, thanks for waiting. It should be good. Try it again. Sometimes dies when Juan's on break. Yeah, sometimes it just likes to take a vacation, you know? Streamlabs gets overwhelmed on occasion. Alright, what's going on? Where are we? Plank? Handcart? Huh? What? We're in the garage. Sleep an hour. Streamlabs. Wands is Streamlabs. No. Streamlabs is CloudBot. Oh, you know what? That's why we're not warming up, because it's literally cold in here. It's too cold for us. Astrid, get your torch out. It's too cold for us to survive. Let's go with the stick method. Yeah, I'm fast typer. Not. You can hear me clacking away, I think, on the keyboard.
Well, that didn't work.
He's denying it, so it has to be true. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Cheers. I did prep my coffee. It's not made yet, so I'll go down in a while and do that. Whoa, Astrid. Tell me that we need to use that book. Hmm. But thanks everyone for hanging. Appreciate you. Thanks for sticking around.
Well, that didn't work.
Seriously? Okay, last time with the stick, and then we're going with the book. This is ridiculous. She's getting aces on all her fires. No fails, and then 8 fails in a row. What is this? Appreciate you too. Thank you. Yeah, I have a lot of fun here, folks, with this crew, and I am very thankful. I'm very thankful, despite how things look. Very thankful to have this community here. You're a huge support to me, even if you don't realize it. So thank you, folks. Now, Astrid, you better get this fire. I'm gonna lose my cool. Okay, we got it. See? See? Oh wait, I want to try something. Oh, come on. You telling me that? Oh, it's going through. No, I am not accepting this. Oh, oh. What the, what? Yoinked? I had to chat. There was no other choice. Let's just, this is Milton. What am I doing making water? We're gonna get so much water here. I'm gonna not know what to do with it all. Oh, the joys of level 1 fire starting, I know. That's why I realized I should keep accelerant on me. I was using accelerant a little too aggressively here. Okay, we'll pull it back, don't worry. Sounds like the weather is calming. I kind of want to make sure I'm not picking up birch bark, because I might forget that we're not allowed. I'll take that with me and I'll drop it at like the trailer, and we'll just have a stockpile there in case. Well, no, you know what? We'll go to Broken Railroad with the hacksaw. We don't really need to worry. The only issue with that is it costs us food to get all the materials ready for the forge. That's the only downside. Okay, let's just quickly check if it's windy. And if it's not, then we'll go. Hey, Kiryana, welcome in. Happy time zone to you. Oh, beautiful day. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. But, Kiryana... Oh, open the door. What the heck was that? Good to have you. We're just here on a new run. We're basically just about to do an adventure through Milton. So stay tuned. And the whole goal here is to get into Hush River, loot it out, have some adventures, and then do a forge run. Okay, let's boogie. Part of me is a little nervous about this weather. Yeah, see, there's the wind. Okay, okay, get over this log. Let's get into the first house in town. I have a feeling we're gonna lose this torch here in a minute. Don't pass up any sticks, Astrid. That was a scary noise. Oh. Oh, interesting. I think he started growling because another wolf aggroed on me, so there's potentially 2 wolves in the area. Let's just try to do this here and set up a little safe haven. 8% torch. We should be able to get another chance if it fails. If not, then I'm gonna be sad. Waste that match.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Oh, we got it. Aced it. See, we're back in action. Firemaster Astrid. Yeah, so going through these houses, we'll probably get some good food. Help us out. Esther, come on. I told the people here that we'd be finding food in these cupboards. Alright, well maybe not in this house, but the next house could have some food for us. This house is gonna have the clothing that we need to get warmth. Alright? That's what we're gonna get. Nice jacket, some socks, Literally anything other than toilet water. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. No pants, Astrid. Ah, socks. Thank you. Finally. Pantstrid. I'm gonna hold books. I'll have books on me, or we'll put them in Grey Mothers. I think having books is pretty solid when you're low fire skill. It's really handy. Pantstrid, yeah. Okay. So not a whole lot in here. Yeah, on to the next one, and we'll just try to cycle through. Without getting got by a wolf, please and thank you. Oh, I gotta remember now, we can crouch into a car and then it crouches us out. So there's a few advantages to this game mode. We'll grab that. Oh, frozen. Okay, let's remember we have that on us and the thought somewhere. Yeah, they changed the crouching out of cars and trucks in just a random update and didn't tell us, and then it's like people are hunting. I did it too. I was guilty. I was hunting the bear on the bridge here in this map, and you do the strat where you enter the car crouched and you expect to be crouched when you exit, so you can get like a clean stealth shot. And you literally just jump out of the car standing, and the bear mauls you immediately. That happened to me, and I got mauled twice. So lessons were learned that day. Imagine being able to burn down houses. I know, we talked about that too. What a hilarious thing, like RNG. You did not wake up because unfortunately you threw a torch into a bale of hay, and that was a real bad idea. What were you thinking? Like, you know how fire works, right? That would be probably a really funny way to go out in this game. Kind of horrible, but also it's like your favorite base with all your stuff stockpiled. Suddenly, oh yeah, you burned down trappers. It's not available anymore. You probably shouldn't have thrown a torch under the bed before you went to sleep. Or it's like you wake up outside and there's like burning wreck and smoldering wood, and you've got like frostbite because your clothes got burnt off of you. What the heck? Running 21C. Yeah, I don't even need to ask you what the temp is anymore, Mark, whereas I know what temp it is. All right, enjoy your run. I hope you got a good stretch in. Stay safe out there, my friend, and we'll try to keep you entertained. How's our Tinder situation? We got lots. Okay. We're really not doing great on clothing. See? We just gotta start complaining. Just complain, and clothing will come. Okay, we're just gonna loot and scoot through here. There's a bunch of great loot. We just have to work hard to get it. It's all over, spread out. I scan the back of trucks because sometimes there's items hidden under the snow, like toolkit or rope. On other game modes, you can get things like a hammer, not an interloper, but it's worth scanning. Just get in the habit of it. Look under the snow for goodies, and then you can always just drag them out and put them on top of the truck if you're never going to use them. All right, Milton House. This is the food house. I can feel it. This is where all the foods, all the coffee is hiding. This truck can have simple tools in the back, barely visible, only the top hand. Exactly. It's like you see like a dot, and when you scan over it, it's a simple tool set. And I think you're right, Rick. I think it's like specific vehicles have the spawns, but it's worth checking. Literally, we're not getting anything. This whole dense loot containers is screwing me. I need more dense loot. Toilet water. We got endless supply. This is necessary though. Looting this town and knowing that we've cleaned it out, bingo, is gonna be nice for me. And then we can focus on Hushed and get food in Hush River. There's not like, other than the basics, you know, we'll go get the Mackinaw, the combat pants, we'll get all the stuff. But other than the basics, we don't need a whole lot. Because we're getting lots of good loot now. I got the bedroll, I got the hammer, but we need a hacksaw, so we might find one here. Hey, we got a heist going. Get in on it. You know you wants to. And that's weird too. When you're facing like a direction in the car, it points you in that direction when you enter. Like I'll look right down and I'll be like head into the floor. Oh, see? Weird. Never mind. Ignore me. I talk nonsense on occasion. Most of the time, let's be honest. I just want to drink this tea because we got a surplus and it's gonna just help me push a bit further. And I'm gonna actually go up into the house up on the hill here. Hey, Alex, I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Welcome in, Alex. Thank you for joining the stream. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Feel free to correct me, folks. If I'm ever butchering your name, yeah, don't hesitate to correct me. I will much appreciate it. Run! Maybe we can run him into a rabbit. I want to loot this lake. I don't want to get harassed by wolves. Okay, there are rabbits around the area, so we might be okay. Ooh. Good effort, Heisters, good effort. You know, you can't win them all. Can't win them all. Another book for the fire. I'm getting a reputation as a book burner. It's just inevitable. Pretty much throw everything I can into the fire in this game mode. Anything I can to do to survive, I will. Maybe we stay here tonight. I'd love to save this torch. Oh, this is gonna be a challenge. I'm up for it. Maybe not possible. Oh, it's possible. Combo. Oh. Gonna have to invest another torch into this adventure. Steadfast book burner. Yeah. Consistent burner of books is basically the theme here in all of these game modes. Asteroid. It's not working. Oh, that was so close. Let's just be above my pay grade, maybe. Astrid. Juan's land the shot? Sure. I think my torch is gone. It's over. No. Not like this. Okay, let's drink. Let's actually drink our soda pop. Yeah, Streamlabs is trolling. Gonna do a few river raids. I don't know what that is, Wow Dane. I don't know what that means. But good luck and have fun. Okay, let's get a few hours of sleep here. And then we'll make our way through the rest of Milton. Assassin's Creed, enjoy, have fun, and stay safe out there. Enjoy. Might as well, if it's a blizzard, we might as well just go out and quickly do a bit of looting. And that toque of ours should be good to go now. Actually, let's throw it on the inside. Yeah, that's the way. And then we should safely be able to grab a bit of loot around the area.
Oh, I could eat a horse.
Yeah, because it's a blizzard. See? See? So as long as we keep an eye on our levels, we can just rip around, grab some cattails, grab some teas, craft them. Yeah, cattails priority. And then we'll jump into the house that's just to our left. Holy smokes, it's getting cold quick. Run, Astrid, run! And I'm starting to think Wellfit isn't in the game. Aren't we on day 3? I'll have to check. We may have been mistaken. Okay, let's get these teas and go straight into this house here. Nice.
Ah, starving.
Okay. And are we... No, we're not on day 3 yet. We're not. It's only been 2 days. So technically we could still have a well-fed buff coming our way. So let's try to maintain it. Hey, Curiosity, welcome in. Great to see you. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Yeah, it's a bit better. Yeah, we're doing Steadfast Ranger today, and we're doing the OLDgoa code. Maybe we can get a can opener at Grandmother's or somewhere in town, and that will help. I've got a lot of canned foods, and we're wasting calories by smashing. Smashy, smashy. All right, cheers. Thank you, folks. Hey, Hunter, good to see you. Twitch is recommending this channel to you? Oh, you better turn around now. Oh, Hunter, I heard Dist or someone on the server got a couple high-level Thylas last night. So that's really exciting
Hey,
news.
Summer, hey, at the escape.
Oh!
This pack is
Kiri,
too big.
thank you for the sub. 5 months, that's awesome. I really do appreciate that. That's what he said? Nice. That's cool. Like a level 130 or something like that. But thank you for the sub, Curiosity. That's really sweet. I appreciate you. And thanks for shouting Carrie out. Last seen playing some TLD. You better believe it.
Barely walk with this much gear.
It's always a good time over with Curiosity, and they know the game really well too. They've been playing it for a long time. Okay. But yeah, folks, I've been playing a little Ark offline. I might stream a little bit of it this week. We'll see. I think the crew right now, we're mostly like preparing. There's a lot of preparations going on, taming mounts, getting things ready. I think the boss fights are maybe coming soon, and that could be something pretty neat. But yeah, right now we're just chilling. Everyone's doing their own thing, but we're also working together, getting some projects going. We had some fun yesterday as a crew trying to basically like shenanigans, trying to take out a couple animals. It's pretty fun. Puffy and I are excited as well. You're doing another blindfolded loper. Nice. Yeah, Curiosity does this really cool thing on their channel where they blindfold someone and then Curie walks them through it. And, or sorry, no, Curiosity's blindfolded and the person's playing, describing what's happening. And then Curie's like, okay, you're here, so turn right. You know, it's really good stuff. Very wild. Lots of chaos. Blindfolded Loper. Yeah. So the person blindfolded is giving instructions to a new player who's not familiar with the game. That's my understanding. Oh, no. We'll hold off on those. We'll go cattails. Yeah. Play it safe. I don't even remember if we've been up here yet. Mm-hmm. Great memory. Chaos is the word of the day. Yeah, pretty well, eh? Alright, we are in Milton, so careful. Wolf Central. Yeah. We're looking for food. We'll go to the post office and the bank. Grandmother's. We should get a couple bites to eat. It's really slim pickings, though. I'm wondering if this is, like, even less loot than I'm used to. Because usually Milton, even on this setting, is pretty loot heavy. You're having fun with it? Never played. That's right. Your partner's never played the game, so you're basically having someone brand new to TLD getting instructions from someone who's blindfolded, but who knows the game really well. So I'm pretty sure you actually managed to get Puffy to survive a little bit. It wasn't like insta death. Have you been to Hush River? Yeah, actually this time capsule we haven't been yet, but we went in the last one, which was Vigilant Flame, which is where Hush River was first introduced, and we tried to kill a moose and failed a couple times. But we had fun. We went into Hush, we explored, we had some adventures, we laughed, we cried, we died. That's right, I got attacked by a wolf trying to get off the summit. The goal was to, instead of getting the ravine flare pistol, because we ran out of shots. Ooh, make lens. I wanted to get the summit flare pistol. We got the summit, and then I had a fully loaded flare pistol, and I ran into a wolf, and I got scared and died. Literally, it was just a total joke. I just had the flare gun. I didn't even think about it. Rookie mistake. Hey, Cindy, welcome in. Good to see you. This time we're picking up from a save where we ended on day 2 at Signal Hill. There you go. That's a good file then. Signal Hill. Yes. How about you pop your head out and see what the weather's like? Blizzard? Alright. What a surprise. Good luck. Yeah, what do? Signal's tough. It's like exit, walk out the back of the building, billy goat down the cliff, and head straight to the farmhouse. That's what I'd say. Just billy goat off the cliff. It'll be easy. Wait, what? What's billy goating? Well, you'll find out. Hello from Romania, first time on Twitch. Obi Alex, welcome in. Great to have you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Twitch is pretty confusing. If you have any questions, let us know. But we're happy to have you. Right now, we're just sort of doing silly fun challenge where we're playing through the old time capsules that exist. Download them, play through them, sort of pick your favorite version of the game. Or just to see what it was like back in the day. This is the creepiest house in Milton. Creepy house. All it's got is just like a couple kids' toys in like a big empty room. Bad at goating? Yeah, no one's good at goating right away. That's why it would be entertaining. No one really gets goating immediately. go ahead and eat these jerky, couple cattails. And then we'll work our way towards Mountain Town. Carrying Puffy Billy Goat down into Echo. Echo Ravine? What? From a Timberwolf spawn, I'm guessing. Dang. Nice work. That's really impressive, honestly. Yeah, so obviously Puffy knows how to Billy Goat a little bit. Yeah, oh Alex, again, we got a really great community, TLD fans, and just people who are pretty relaxed, pretty easygoing. That's right, Cindy. You could hear him hurting himself. It's like sprain, grunt, grunt, sprain. Yeah, there's gonna be a few sprains if you're Billy Goating for the first time. The concept with the fire is hard to explain too. Like, you know, you can deploy a fire to sort of test if it's a safe purchase, like if you're able to cling to the side. That's hard to explain. It is, even when I have the fire and I can show people. Cheers, folks. Ooh, finally some clothing. Yeah, we've been striking out. We've normally got like a full set by now, but we've got just the bare minimum. Where else do you have from there? We threw him into the deep, literally. Yeah, it's like, what would be worse? Now Blackrock Mountain spawn is a viable option, Gary. And that, could you imagine someone who's new to the game spawning on Blackrock, where you're basically like near a Timberwolf pack? What a nightmare. But that's a viable interloper spawn now in the what is it, Perilous Constraint update. Hey Carrie, thanks for the hydrate. I'm drinking warm honey lemon water. The bare minimum, you got it. Let's check the bank. I think the bank is gonna have my Mackinac, right? We're owed a Mackinac with all this trash clothing we've been finding. I'm feeling entitled to my Mackinac. Yeah, Blackrock is like, it's tough even if you know the map. I'm not kidding. I spent combined at least 50 days there on Survival Interloper, and I'm just starting to figure it out. Like, I kind of get it now how it works, but before I just kept getting so frustrated because it's like, oh, I found the river, or oh, I spawned on this river. Well, great, where the heck am I? It all looks the same. But now I kind of get it, kinda. But it's a tough map, and it's definitely a challenging spawn on Loper, because then you got to get out either to Pleasant Valley or Timberwolf. It's not easy. Yeah, fingers crossed to that Mackinac. Hopefully. That or even a ski jacket. Yeah. Almost anything would be nice right now. I'm 10 days in, and I'm nervous walking around. Yeah, the thing with Blackrock is even if you like play by the rules and are cautious with the Timberwolves, use the blue flares properly, you know, deploy a fire, hold a torch, they can still nip you and really hurt your clothing. So you gotta be either extra aggressive or very cautious in that map. Oh, yoink. Oh yeah, search the lockbox, let's do it. But it makes for good content, Shabby. It's an intense region, especially if you don't know it. And you're like, alright, well what the heck? What do I do now? I don't know where I am or how I got here. I'm scared. Only vaguely know the landscape? Yeah, enjoy your lurk, Thea. Like, I guess I kind of get it now. There's like a frozen water system that's kind of, there's like a water system that's like a U. And on the eastern half, it's frozen. If you're on the western half, it's a running water body. So if you're near running water, you know you're like on one side of the map. And there are a few ways to shortcut Like, I don't want to spoil it, but there are ways to go from like the prison to this part, or like, you know, go from the prison to this part via a rope. Like, there's a few tricks which make it interesting, but you gotta really either map it out. Like, I had to map the whole place almost, and then I was like, okay, I kind of get it. What's your Timberwolf method? If it's not windy, just light a torch and leave. If they approach you, face them, and then they'll stop and then turn around and keep walking. And when they approach, face them. You have to be aware and be continually doing 360s, because you'll get nipped with a torch if one comes from behind. So as long as you face them with the torch, they will halt their progress. But yeah, you gotta be really conscious of how many wolves are in the pack and keep eyes on them at all times, because that's what happens is like 3 wolves will be in front of you, and then 1 or 2 will circle to get you from the side. You know, the other strat, ooh, free matches, is build a fire and hurl torches at them. That's what I do if I can. Just build that fire somewhere in the windbreak, put like an hour into it, and just toss torches, get direct hits. Ooh, 7. And that will break your morale, and it will stay broken for a bit. Come on now, come on. Snow is gone. Yeah, Cindy, all the snow is gone here, except for like parking lots where they've piled it all up and it froze into a big block of ice. Oh wow, so 17, I don't even remember what the first number was. We gotta commit to success here. Slow and steady wins the race. Get our Mackinac, right? Yeah, dirty snow. Hey, Diz, good to see you. Just, I heard in your stream, I was lurking a little bit when I couldn't sleep, that you got the thylas organized. Male and a female, high level. Good job, GG's. And I saw you move into the base. Looks awesome. You folks should see it. If I do log in to Ark later on, I'll definitely give you a tour of this base that Distant Rocks built. It's crazy. 2,700 pieces, components. Nuts. Hey, thanks for shouting Dist out. Dist is playing a little bit of Ark. Oh, Cash. Well, at least we upgraded, sorta, kinda. Brutal. Brutal. Big Lego set, yeah. Like, you gotta build the components, you gotta harvest resources to get them, and then you gotta construct it. That's not my kinda... I can't do it. I can't do that stuff. So appreciate Rocks and Dist for making really cool bases and just letting me enjoy them. Good to be prepared. Yeah, Blackrock, like I said, I'd recommend mapping. Even if you don't like doing maps, get into Blackrock and just like map at the power station, the substation, the prison, like the exits. Just try to get a couple key maps, and seriously, it will really help you to understand that map a bit better. Okay, let's cross over and try to get into Grandmother's. We'll shed inventory there. And again, we just haven't got a lot of food, so we're gonna have to go get warm, and then I'll grab cattails, and we'll probably go to the church, and then to the trailer, and then to Hush River. We got a plan. Really should better map knowledge after 5LD. Well, honestly, Cindy, like I had map knowledge, but it was only specific routes that I was comfortable with. And then when I had to do challenges like cartographer, I started pushing out a bit further and realizing there were different parts of the maps I'd never even seen. It's actually just stockpile. Look at us. Organized. Okay, we'll leave this here. Good a spot as any. And then we can always come back and grab it, or just forget about it. Honestly, it doesn't really matter, because we'll have plenty of... Hopefully we'll have plenty of food, and then we can just process scrap at the railroad. Broken Railroad Maintenance Shed. It's been fun building elaborate things. Yeah, I actually heard you mentioning it. Usually you're doing permadeath, right, Dis? So you're more focused on just, like, survival and, like bare bones to live, right? You're not doing elaborate, beautiful builds. So it's kind of neat, and I hope you've been enjoying it. It's been awesome having you on the server, Dis. Like, Dis has been great, because I'm new to the game, but I don't really want spoilers. So it's like, if I have a question, you know, Distant Hunter are there to guide me gently. But I've been making a lot of mistakes. A lot. And that's part of the fun, is making mistakes and learning from them. Because it's the easiest way to learn a lesson, I think. When you feel great shame for inaction. Well, I was a part of that adventure for sure. It was exciting. Okay, let's go upstairs. Probably be sleeping soon. But not here. I think we'll just loot this and then we'll move on. You missed stalker loot. Just found mucklucks. Nice. Yeah, mucklucks are quite rare, aren't they? I know they can be in safes. I don't know if there's a guarantee spawn, but when you find them, you better take care of them. Those are pretty much the best boots you can get in stalker and below settings. This is as good as it gets. Today Andrew said it's impossible to shoot from a clapping hook, and I was like, oh really? Well, I never would have tried that, but now I'm thinking about it. It's a pretty neat trick. Very neat trick. What? We didn't get anything?
Soon.
There's supposed to be some loot back there for me. But yeah, just 2 Hunter played way back in the day, and I think mostly on primitive servers, so, you know, Hunter's wicked experience in this game. He knows a lot, but there's still probably lots of changes. Okay, let's dump these. Let's get some food into us. Let's go. No combat pants. We'll get them in hushed. Guaranteed combat pants is where we're heading. Do I want to sleep? No, let's actually go now while the weather's halfway decent. And I can always stop and have a fire, like, in this little nook I know, and then loot the cattails. I sometimes do that. I don't like this weather. It's deteriorating quick. Just try to stay in the windbreak.
It's getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, but folks, if you're interested in what this ARC business is up to, feel free to jump on the Discord and get more details. There is slots available on the server still. And, you know, all are welcome. All are welcome as long as you're not up to no good. Alright, let's get down here. And I think we can start a fire and just sort of set a base camp, get some food. We're low enough that this isn't a terrible idea. Actually, it's warm. Let's just loot and scoot. We got this. Ooh, come on, come on. It's like we're eating cattails as quick as we're harvesting them. Yeah, it would have been nice to get a can opener, but I didn't see one anywhere in town. Yeah, we really struck out in Milton. Usually I'm getting like underwear, jackets, like some pretty good gear, but not a whole lot there. Just toilet water. Endless supply of toilet water. Okay, let's just loot this area and we'll try to get into the church and then cycle back up to the trailer, I guess, is an option. We still don't have a hacksaw, so we don't have preparations, we're just sort of chilling. But this might get extended, like we might be able to play this for a few days, we'll see. If we take our sweet time, we can make it last, we can milk this time capsule adventure a little bit longer. Okay, let's sprint. DWD. DWD, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day and welcome to the Grim Gang. Thanks for joining. We're doing time capsules, so if you're like, what is this game? It looks a little different from TLD that I know. It's because we've been going through all the old versions of this game starting at the alpha. And since December 31st, 2021, we've been playing around with these. It's been a lot of fun. Toilet water is the champagne a Great Bear. Hey now, are you forgetting Summit Soda? Nothing better than climbing that summit and popping a Summit Soda, even if it's ruined and flat. You might have discussed before, but which version felt like it had 0 in the final version? Like, which version changed the most, or... Well, honestly, like the first version we played was so night and day, but I feel like all the bones were there. Like they just needed to improve upon all the mechanics in the game and clean things up a bit, but everything was there, if that makes sense. Oh, which version? This one, or the one before? Vigilant Flame, I think. Shabby. I know what you're talking about. Widowmaker, good to see ya. Uh-oh. 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 It's fine. Yeah, let's actually accelerate because I don't want to waste the match. Get wrecked. Right on, right on. Get out of here. Excuse me. Feels like -1. We might as well crank it up a bit. Okay, let's get out of here. We need a few torches. Weather's turning in our favor. But let's just head to the church. Figure it out there, probably get a snooze. But yeah, the Vigilant Flame, Shabby, that's when they updated the cooking, and a lot of the game is very much the TLD we know, and they basically are just adding gear and tweaking things very slightly. There's no major overhauls after Vigilant Flame. There's like additions and new regions and all sorts of good stuff happening, but it's not like a vastly different game than the game we're used to. Oh, Rabbit just got. If Resolute Outfitter had the new cooking system, it would have 90% of systems we currently have in place. Nice one, Ruik. Yeah, Ruik knows a lot about all these different time capsules. Great help. Appreciate it. They nerfed stamina drain and changed wolf behavior. In which update? In this one, or because we're currently in? Oh, geez, I don't remember. Which one is this? Steadfast Ranger. Yeah, this is the one where they added birch bark. This is the one where they nerfed interloper disc. They added the cloth hand wraps, and they added you know, a few other things just to make it generally easier. Honestly, now we can multitask at the fire, so you can like lay a fire down and then, you know, do your thing for a little bit. You don't have to worry about getting locked into a cooking animation. You know what? Let's sleep here tonight. Good a place as any. I know some people have this as a base. just because it's kind of a neat vibe here. All right, Astrid. Can we count that? I don't know. I think it has to be in the bucket, you know? Not on the bucket. Oh, that was so close. Astrid. Oh, it doesn't want it. It doesn't want to go. Combo. Okay. Oh man, this is like all I do now. Okay, we gotta stop. We gotta stop. Let's just cruise over to this bed and we'll get a little bit of food. Yeah, let's just go with the food poison. Since we're gonna sleep a full, you know, day, we have the meds for it. Poison risk. So close. There's some clips like that where I did get some really neat, impressive torch shots, but it's been a while. Been a while since we landed one. Look at this. Iron Gut Astrid. All right, that's perfect. Let's just go to sleep and wake up tomorrow. We'll head to the trailer, then we'll move on into Hushed. Throw rocks into a bucket. Try to do that with a pot, but you can't. The bucket works. Yeah, another fun one is going on top of the cannery workers' residence. You can throw a stone into the chimney, and it makes a really neat noise. Okay, there's no well-fed. We're on day 3. I don't have well-fed.
By snow and nothing to drink.
Wait, I got it. I just got it. I demand well-fed. Well, once, chill, it's here. Just be patient, please. All right, we got it. Our health is now 70%. That was fun. So well-fed and birch bark was the update, the big update to this one. And well-fed's no joke. It's a huge, huge buff that we're gonna take advantage of because we kind of have to. If we don't, like, we're just losing damage. So we might as well try to get well-fed and keep it. Probably should pick 3 more of these bandages before I forget. It's not even in this version, but the game got scared. Yeah, the game was like, oh no, Ones is upset. He's been more mad than Astrid when she drinks a herbal tea. I'm just doing this so we get a little chores done, and then we can sleep an hour and then head out in the daylight. Head out in the blizzard. Hey, we got a clip. Squeaky wheel gets it. Nice one. Oh, that's me. Squeaky wheel gets the grease. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Well, I did prep another coffee. I could go make it at any point. I'm alright though. What was that noise? What the heck? I guess it's the rafters blowing in the wind, and we'll take advantage of this blizzard and loot the lake here. The pond, I mean, not the lake, sorry. Let's go ahead and try to find some goodies. Distinct lack of cattails. Oh, we're almost cold already. Oh, goodness. I guess there's wolves out in blizzards in this game mode. Excuse me? Run!
Starting to feel numb.
Well, that was a surprise. I guess that wasn't a blizzard, or I'm confused. I think it was a blizzard. Why is that wolf out there? Oh, we're not even warm. Do we even oh, we could do some clothing potentially. Yeah, let's hit the clothes that we're gonna keep for sure. There's no sense in repairing like our cotton toques, you know, but the underwear, the wool socks, all that stuff is long-term goals. There is a limit, I think, on the slots, or like a minimum. Yikes. There you go. And you lost. Sorry about that. We'll just hang out. Nothing wrong with this is our plan till the blizzard blows over. Hey, we got a heist going. Get it together, team. You know you wants to join in. Oh, we're out of water. Nice. Alright, let's just have a fire here then. We can boil while we sleep. $10 books. Yeah. we can put some books in the fire. Yeah, get in on the heist. Another big one. Nice work.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, water everywhere, but all the toilet water's left behind. No hacksaw? Yeah, no hacksaw yet. We'll get one in Hush River. I'm kind of just going to Hush for that. I think we can find one in the trailer nearby, but not too sure, honestly. 29 until boiled. What? That's so long. You know what? Let's just grab this, pop it in there, and then we'll split the rest. We didn't split it that well, did we? Whatever. Outrunning. Nice one, Marquez. Be careful. Yeah, Marquez is being careful, don't you worry. Okay, let's get an hour. What is a heist? It's just it's like a mini game for the channel. Basically, you have points that you collect passively just from hanging out in the channel. Like if someone raids the channel, more points get delivered to people, and then you can use those points to gamble, buy redeems from the store, or go on the heist, which is just like it's like you bet X dollars and you can triple that or lose it. It's just another form of gambling, basically. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, there you go. You can use it to buy dabs. Try to catch me off guard. Okay, we do have some cattails in the area. We'll go. You can make wands do that, exactly. That's like one of the more expensive redeems. You gotta save up those ink internet points for quite a while. And there's a pretty stroll through the mountains. That's true, yeah. That's another one. Sit rep, yeah, you can redeem that if you like pop into the channel. I actually haven't seen a sit rep in ages. You can redeem that when you pop into the channel and you're kind of confused where we are. But the situation, folks, is we are in Mountain Town. We're about to head to coffee time. What the heck? It's warm. Feels like 1 degree. Look at us in our cute little outfit. Jeans and a vest. It looks like we're tourists who didn't know what they're getting into. But yeah, basically the situation is we're trying to get into Hush River, have some fun there, and then make our way to Broken Railroad to build a bow. So it's gonna be probably a slow start, but goal is just to have some fun. Yeah, that's another bit of nature. There's a babbling brook. I don't know why I put that in there. It's quite loud. And then that is actually on the island that I live on. It's called Strathcona Park. It's a hike. It's really beautiful. And I just took a quick little video of it. Yeah, we got some stuff for those points, but for the most part, it's just take it or leave it. Yeah, it's a lovely spot. I live in British Columbia, and it's called Beautiful British Columbia. That's what it says in our license plates. That's our like catchphrase. we're pretty cocky, but if you're a local, BC means bring cash because it's wicked expensive here. Yeah, bring cash. Wish the skirt were warmer. Yeah, it does look good. It's like the mid-tier gear. Like the cotton toque, the baseball hat are low tier, and then you've got like basically the scarf is the mid tier, and then the wool toque and the rabbit are S tier. All right, we're gonna shed a little weight here. Hey, thanks for lurking, Cindy. And then we're gonna go straight into Hush because of the nice weather we got. You're originally from the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, it's a beautiful spot. It really is. You got ocean, you got woods, you got like some mountains and stuff. There's a lot going on. Sam Squanch live up here? Maybe. Come on, get us into this drawer. No anything, eh? No hacksaw, no hammer. Oh, a lantern. Yeah, we don't need that. We already have a full lantern. Yeah, we should take a minute and eat so we don't lose our well-fed buff. I'd love a can opener, and there's a chance we get one in Hushed, so I'll hold on to this dog food. We'll cram some cattails down. Calculator tells me that I could redeem cringe on cooldown for 27 hours straight. But why would you do that? Why would you do that? It's like back in the day, some of the redeems didn't have cooldowns, and I was just like, I didn't know what I was doing. Someone explained to me, Wands, you know you can put a cooldown, right? What? Really? Okay. Straight on through to Hush River. We're set. Like we could literally do the mysterious stable fire right away because we have the energy. We got it going on. Aside from decent clothing. Okay, the cave system to Hushed, and yeah, like I said, we got a pretty good health bar, we got good levels, we got food. It's happening. So once we enter, we'll be able to figure out where this signal fire is, and we'll just make a plan around that. If it's in the east, we can always just climb the rope, or we can push to the river and go through the wolf's cave. We got options. It's nice to have options. Oh, excuse me. Beauty is, though, right now it's so warm. I'm just gonna push. We don't need to really stress out about cold damage. There's a chance we spend a bit of time in this map, just because we'll need to cure some guts and saplings once we find our hacksaw. It's a great start map for this game mode because you start off with a lot of good gear, a lot of saplings, teas, cattails, and then you can leave at your leisure.
Man, I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, let's take that as a hint. There we go. Yeah, we got well fed, so it's easy. Easy. Okay, we could get that moose satchel and stack those and get that 40 kilo carry. Weather's still decent, but it sounds like it's starting to deteriorate. Okay, so as you come through this sort of corridor and it opens up into the rest of the map, this is where you can tell, you know, where your signal fire's at and plan your run accordingly. But the goal with every Hush River adventure is to thoroughly loot it out, and that means some billy goating around some scrub brush is in order. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Hush River. It's a pretty barren region, but there's a lot of good loot spread out. So if you're on Loper and you're not a fan, I'd say give it a shot. Try to get comfortable here and learn some of the tricks that I'm about to show you. Again, the 2 cave systems are the key to navigating this map. And right now we're going to figure out the plan. So keep your eyes peeled for the fire, the smoke signal. I think it's over on the other half of the map. Otherwise, I'd see it right there. Yep, so it's on the, I guess you'd say the western side, or the northern, I don't know, it's hard to tell. Like, basically, this is the eastern side, where the ice cave wolf is, and I think that's the western side, but again, the maps are a little torqued. So basically, it's like one or the other. The one with the waterfall or the one with the wolf, and we got the waterfall. And this is actually, it's good, because then we can go through the cave system, get the combat pants, and then cycle to the other cave, and make sure we grab our hacksaw and matches and stuff, and then we can go, or we can stay. We can choose. There's a great shortcut out from Lonely Cave, and the billy goat off of the signal fire is interesting. Like, this is the tougher signal fire to get to without the hatchet, but we'll make it work. HRV is majestic. If you know how to goat, it's not so good. If you don't know how to goat, it's not so good at start region. Yeah, like, you can get around without goating. There's a lot of ropes, but there's a lot of goats that you can do to save yourself time. Like my goats that I'm doing here, they're pretty advanced to get around the scrub brush. And then to get out of the back of the signal fire, it's a bit interesting. So, yeah, I'll make sure I announce when we're doing these secret tricks, and you can take notes if you need to. But the goal here is to get all the key loot without the hatchet. So the scrub brush isn't going to stop me from getting what we need. Oh, we're encumbered now. Okay, let's drop that stick. There we go. And it's minus 13 wind chill, so is that enough to have me able to hold the torch? I'm not too sure. We're gonna have to science that one stream. Okay, we got a rabbit up there, so I'm likely safe from wolves in this little area. Good chance a jacket here, like a ski jacket or a simple parka. Nope, nothing. Sometimes there is a jacket there though. All right, you know what? Let's push forward. I'll crest this hill and try to push the rabbit. Arcadelia, you need these lessons? Yeah, so what we're doing is, you can see him kind of hopping from cave to cave. Oh, shoot. Alright. Oh, look at this. Buddy, you gonna be my decoy? So, we've come in, we've determined where the signal fire is, and now we're going to plan accordingly. Okay, no, you gotta go towards the wolf, please. Nice one. All right, we're clear for a minute. There's 2 wolves here potentially, but yeah, that rabbit is often there, and there's also a deer right over here. All right, so the first lesson is we're gonna get into the waterfall cave. It's that, or I go straight to the wolf, but I can do that later. We can save that. Oh, nuts. Okay, we gotta hustle. I wanted to pick cattails, but we're gonna have to hustle. So before you enter, take all your clothes off, throw your torch on the ground, M2 it, and drag it into the cave system with you. The torch will automatically go into your inventory, and then you can not waste that match. Throw your clothes back on, and you're ready to rock. Ready to get those combat pants, and of course you're gonna take 1 hit point of damage here. Cover your eyes. Hey, welcome back, Mark Wars. Hey, look at this. So we got our frozen deer. I can't even tell how much is on it. All right, you know what? Let's go ahead and get this fire started, and we'll hang out here, and I'll get some food in me. We can sleep too while this happens. Cindy, welcome back, and Mark Wars, welcome back. Oh, we had a great run. You're quick one today. Great work, and I hope you got a good stretch in after you got home. All part of the fun. Okay, we got 2 liters of water. Let's just grab our combat pants, and then maybe we can spend the time preparing instead of sleeping. And this is the supply cache. It's always in this room. It's the first room as you enter, and it's got the same loot every time. Whetstone, ear wrap, combat pants, crackers, varying condition. Nice one. We'll take the time to do some repairs, because we can't do anything with that guy for a bit. Nice work. You find any other clothes in the zone? Yes. There is a guaranteed Mackinaw on Interloper at the signal fire. There is a great chance at a ski jacket or a parka in the cave we just visited, where I said, oh, there's nothing here. And then if you exit this cave and head down the river, there's a cave with matches, and there's a great chance at either a hat or a glove spawn. And then aside from that, there's a chance at work gloves in another cave, and definitely at least one more clothing spawn somewhere, like some boots, I think, usually in Monolith. But yeah, the guaranteed loot is the combat pants and the Mackinaw and the ear wrap. So like, as far as cloth clothes, that's the best you can get. So to have the best clothing in the game in one region, on top of the hammer, the bedroll, the hacksaw, 5 boxes of matches, a pry bar, it's a good spot. There's a lot going on here. And Hurl teas, what are we gonna do with that? Satchel. Oh, the satchel is only on Pilgrim Voyager's Stalker. You won't be able to find the satchel here on Interloper, but on the other settings, it's hanging from the Signal Fire tree. 1 kilo. Better than nothing. I always wonder though how much calories we wasted waiting here for the deer to thaw, you know? And then we're gonna wait 45 minutes for it to cook. Oh my goodness, let's take the hour. Actually, no. What we should do is get the got hour 20. It's 40 minutes a gut. Oh man, it's forever. It's a year.
Man, I could eat anything.
Astrid, killing me. Hey, Dead Meat, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday today. No, you know what? We're gonna keep this going, and we're gonna get that gut. That way, this region we can get everything we need as far as bow materials. We'll grab our maple. We'll grab our birch. We'll drop these guts at a little place I know. Tuesday, the whole day. Nice one. Today is all the way Tuesday. Let's not forget our bedroll. That would be pretty amateur hour. Had to leave the zone without the Makana. Yeah, it's a tough zone to like spawn in and thoroughly loot, because you really do have to consider the billy goats, and like you can't just spawn in here and easily get everything. It's kind of a chore to get around the whole map to get all the good loot, but it's worth it because you leave here on day 3 or 2 even, and then you can go straight to the forge, 2 stims along the way. Like it's very solid. You'll have like the full kit, full gear. So here's another waterfall. Same principle applies. Take off all your clothes, avert your eyes, folks, and then drop the torch. Drag it. And then this one, it doesn't automatically go into your inventory. You actually have to place it on the rocks and then pick it up. There we go. Nice work.
Alright, I can't feel my feet.
What? We're fine. We just put our boots on. Move towards the warm up in a minute. Latest version? No, we're on Steadfast Ranger. So this is the version where they added the revolver, well-fed, birch bark, cloth, hat and hand wraps, and a bunch of other tweaks. So it's a pretty big update. There's a lot going on. What I'm gonna do is just drop the guts here. This is like my, oops, or we're gonna leave the cave and probably lose our torch. Ah! Aurora, run! Drop the guts here. And, okay, sorry, I just like noticed I've got a cut on my hand. I'm like, when did I do that? When did I hurt myself? I don't remember this. Okay, anyways. We're gonna go, you'll see what's gonna happen is as we go through this signal fire, we're gonna have the billy goat down the backside, and we're gonna get spat out right around that cave mouth. So that's what we'll do, is we'll come back here, grab our guts, and regroup. But it's all going to plan, folks. All going according to plan. Hey, Skulls, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. When you crash your plane, Will, that's when you hurt your hand. True. Yeah, just stop hurting yourself. Easy. Hey, Meatwad, welcome in. I think I'm getting the name right. Meatwad? Meat? I don't know. Meatwad. I don't know. Welcome. Murder Sky? Is that the Aurora? Yeah, it's like when the cat gets let outside and it's snowing and they put their paw in and they say, actually, I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna head back inside. Thank you very much. That was me right then and there. Fortunately, on this next little outing, we can get out without seeing a wolf, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. The problem is then we have to face a wolf on the way out. We have to billy goat from the snow shelter. There will be a wolf in our future. All right, buddy, what do you got for me? Ooh, yoink. We might get more cured guts in this map yet. There's a chance at other cured guts. I don't want it. Ruined. Don't want it. Sweet dreams are made of these. Oh, we're a little overweight. Let's go ahead and shed some excess. And then we'll eat this chorch up here. Make sure you say yeet or it doesn't work. One's listen to your own advice. Yeet. There you go. Hey, Cosmic, welcome in. Good to see you. Alright. You know what, folks? I'm gonna go make a coffee because I remembered I boiled the kettle and it probably is ready. Love me some Long Dark. You're working from home. Staple AFK Entertainment. Ah, you're awesome. I love that. You know what? I say it like 28 million times a day. Yeah, coffee time. But I really do appreciate all the lurkers. If you're working and lurking, if you put the TV on and throw me on the TV and then go do chores, whatever. It's awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, folks. Let us just quickly grab a coffee and I'll be back. I'll be back and ready to rock. Hey, thanks for shouting out Cosmic Summer. Appreciate you. Yeah, folks, if you ever see Summer shouting anyone out, do go over and check them out. Because if Summer approves, you know they're good people. All right, folks, BRB. Don't throw yourself on the TV. It'll hurt. All right. Flat, but... What? Moose carcass. It's a carcass. It's a carcass. It's dead. What? It's mine. This is my moose. Flat, but... What? Moose carcass. It's a carcass. It's a carcass. It's dead. What? It's mine. This is my moose. Flat, but... What? Moose carcass. It's a carcass. It's a carcass. It's dead. What? It's mine. This is my moose. Flat, but... What? Moose carcass. It's a carcass. It's a carcass. It's dead. What? It's mine. This is my moose. Flat, but... What? Moose carcass. It's a carcass. It's a carcass. It's dead. What? It's mine. This is my moose. Flat, but... What? Moose carcass. It's a carcass. It's a carcass. It's dead. What? It's mine. This is my moose. Flat, but... What? Moose carcass. It's a carcass. It's a carcass. It's dead. What? It's mine. This is my moose. Flat, but... What? Moose carcass. It's a carcass. It's a carcass. It's dead! What? It's mine. This is my moose. Alright, thank you for your patience. And sorry you gotta watch that same clip over and over and over. I am trying to get that clip random thing happening again, but I gotta reinstall it all. Hey Brecken, welcome in. Anyone who came in while I was gone? Favorite clip is the one with the wolf scaring wands in a cave. Oh, it's gotta be this one you're talking about. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, bad time to hydrate. I'm drinking water and I don't even see the wolf that's walking towards Astrid. Cheers. And guess what? I also got my lunch. Smoothie time. Alright. Back into it, folks. We are about to go to the signal fire. The only thing that sucks about this pathing is we are going to cross some maples and birches, and I'm not going to be able to grab them. Beautiful clip. No, wasn't that clip? Really? Oh, must be a different one then. Yeah, Bad Time to Hydrate's a classic. Oh, Cindy, yeah. You know, my stream was pretty quiet for a while. I had a slow but steady start, and then I did have periods of like quick growth that, you know, where the channel exploded. But I sat around with like 1 to 2 to 0 viewers for a while, and then it was like, you know, 3 to 4 to 5, and we started building this great base, and the rest is history. And that's sort of how it works too, is like as you get a little bit of momentum with the channel, it starts to snowball a bit. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I think, is let's just grab these teas and then we'll light a fire and warm up. And then that way, no reason to do it outside. Let's just do it inside. And we'll have teas, because this is a little tricky. This next Billy Goat, it takes me a few tries sometimes. Name that moose Hank. I did indeed. How long have I been streaming? First stream was September 22nd, 2019. So I literally am like, what, 2 years and 6 months into it now? Math. Yeah, September 2019. So I had been playing Long Dark for about a month off stream, and well, that didn't work. That was kind of weird because like as immediately when I touched the mouse, the fire canceled. I know, I've been you know, it doesn't feel that long. I feel like a few months I've been doing this, but it really has just, time has flown by. I've had so much fun, and we've met so many amazing chatters and streamers. It's been epic. Seriously, it's epic. I don't have any other words. It's been such a roller coaster. All right, let's quickly warm up here. A few teas. How's our water? Okay, now what we're gonna do is go outside and just grab a few cattails in the area, and then we'll get warmed and go back. Once you ever planning on playing some more Bigfoot? Probably, honestly, I really love that game. But folks, right now, I'm pushing for partnership. It's no secret. I think TLD is the game that's gonna get me to it. And then once once that monkey's off my back, I won't have to be as stressed out about my numbers, and I'll be able to do a little bit more variety. I won't change to variety. Like, I want everyone to know that I'll be a TLD streamer, but, you know, like 1 day a week or like split streams every once in a while, play a different game and instill a bit of variety. But right now it's tough because, you know, I am trying to maintain as steady numbers as possible so we can get that partnership for the channel, and it's going to be a huge help. It will make the quality better, more emotes, a whole bunch of other great benefits. But yeah, there's some plans for some games for sure. I still will be doing a little variety, don't get me wrong. Like, even today I might do a split stream, we'll see. But just sort of that's where we're at. Bigfoot Curiosity, I love it. It's fun, but it doesn't have a ton of replayability right now. There's 2 maps, and when you first start playing the maps, it's pretty exciting because you don't know what you're doing. But then you learn the maps, you know where the code spawns for the saves, and you know where all the top tier loot is. And Bigfoot, at the beginning, he's really tough, but once you learn like how to handle him, it's kind of like you can just put it, you can crank him to max damage, max health, and put the loot down to 0 and still take him out. But I do like it, and I feel like keep your eye on it, Curiosity, and check it out. Maybe if they do another couple updates and drop another map or something. But it seriously really is fun. And there is the whole asymmetrical version where you can play with 5 players, 1 as Bigfoot, 4 as allies. Yeah, I try not to talk about it too much, folks, because I like to keep the stream, you know, chill. And I feel like the more we talk about analytics and, you know, that stuff, it kind of strays. But yeah, we're close. We're really close. Like, seriously, we're gonna get it if we just keep this momentum that we have right now.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, it will happen. It's a matter of time. Yeah, Blades, it's just one of those things where I've got such a great base with TLD that you know, it's gonna happen. I think we're just gonna stick to the program and show Twitch that we know what we're doing. Oh no, I just heard the storm pick up. No, okay, it's fine. We're gonna try this now while we have a little bit of energy. Oh, don't worry, no apologies needed. It's just one of those things where I try to keep this stream focused on like lighthearted stuff, and it does kind of stress me out a little bit. Like I always said, as a recommendation to newer streamers, don't look at your numbers, don't bother, but I sort of have to right now. It's just kind of part of it. But yeah, it's fun. I love it, and the part that does give me stress is worrying about that stuff. So to keep it lighthearted, I try not to chat too much about the analytical side of things. You're here, you've been lurking. You should play the forest. Well, Mark Wars, if I get partnered, we're doing a 24-hour stream. All right? I don't really know what that's gonna look like. If we'll do like a subathon or like an uncapped something, or if I'll just try to stream as long as possible. Okay, so here's... This isn't the same Billy Goat that I know. Hold on. It's different. Oh no! No, we can do this. It's similar but different. Okay, let's try that again. All we're doing here is we're jamming up this rock, and then we're gonna sprint jump. That's why I need to hustle, is because if we run out of our sprint... No! Wait, chat, I don't know how to do this goat. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this. They changed it on me. This is old school. We might be failing. Oh, right. Just don't start together. Yeah, I played a little bit of that game, Carrie. It's a fun game. It's not easy. I haven't lived very long. I think 23 days is my record. Yeah, unfortunately, chat, this might be bad news for us. Yes! Soak it in, folks. We still got it. We still got it. That's harder though. It's a harder goat now because I had to sprint jump to clear that second tier of scrub brush. Holy cow. Try until you die. Yeah, I was a little nervous. You could see the panic setting in, Carrie. You could see it. Hey, Rook, thank you for the cheer. The panic as I realized I've been chatting about this beautiful shortcut. Okay, folks, you know the drill. Guess the Mackinac condition. Get your votes in, and we will probably take an hour's sleep if we can. Oh no, cancel. Gamey, eat it. Yeah, I almost looked at the Mackinac. I don't like how it starts you on dismantle. Boop. Straight up, we're sleeping in this thing. Easy decision. Yep. Guess your Mackinac condition. That's what we're doing. 10? Quill? Excuse me? Hey, Albion Moonlight, welcome in. Everyone who's hanging out in Lurk, appreciate you. Let's give you guys a few minutes. Hug and kiss. Good to see ya. Let's give you a couple minutes, folks, and then I'll have a look. So, just so you understand the plan, here is the map, okay? We need to be over there. This is like a dead wasteland where there's nothing for us, but over that way is caves and stuff. So that's the premise of this goat, is we're gonna be goating not off the back of this mountain, but we're gonna goat the waterfall, okay? All right, I'll sleep for another hour. I hear you, Quill, no worries. Sleep for another hour here and then check that coat. Thea, you got it. Shenanigans. Hey, thank you for the bits, Valley V. All right, let's sleep. But yeah, this is kind of, I don't know, cheesy, exploitative. I don't care, I'm allowed. I can play this game however I want. This is advanced pro strats, all right? Okay, so, hey, with that, we got a hype train. Nice one, Arcadelia, thank you for the cheer. All right, folks, the last guess I see is Curiosity with 63, final answer.
Nobody needs this anymore.
45. 45. All right, Thea. It's on you. I don't even know. Let's see. We have a 46 blades? Hey, Maria, good to see ya. Let's quickly repair that jacket. Beauty. Maria, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Fail? Oh no. And we dropped our jeans, so there goes that. Well, guess we'll sleep here. Nice work, Blades. Good guessing, everyone. Thank you. What? Oh my goodness. Curiosity with the sub bomb. Old Gamer, Sonu Cosmos, Rob Sachs, Vibes, and Brand Jum. I remembered. Thank you so much, Curiosity, and all those folks who got gifted subs. That means you got a month of no more adverts, you get emotes, and big thanks to Curiosity. Really do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. And folks, we're level 2 hype, 78%, just like that. Amazing. Pog Sax. Hunter, I've never even heard that before, but I like that. I like that a lot. I usually call him Bob Trombone or Robert Saxophone. But I like Pog Sax. I'm gonna have to, next time we raid Rob Sax, that's gonna be our raid message, okay? We're gonna raid Rob Sax and spam Pog Sax. Mark Wars gifted a sub to the channel, 270. Oh my goodness. You're wild. It went to Solar Nick. Thank you, Marcors. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, I can't even keep up. Cosmic Experience with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And Sword and Leaf is paying for the gift they got from Sloth, and it's going to Helen McKellar. Amazing, Sword. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Curiosity, keeping it on going with another gift sub to the channel. It went to Cosmic Experience. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, I can't keep up. I can't keep up. Blades gifting a sub out their 43rd. Blades, you're wild. Went to Titans Among. Thank you so much, Blades. Folks, this hype train is flying through the station. We're still warm technically, so I'm gonna sleep in here as long as I can. But big thanks to all the sub gifters. If you are given a sub, big cheers and thanks for hanging out. We might be through the worst of it. Potentially we could just sleep a bit longer and then wait for the good weather. Alrighty, thank you again everyone who's thrown bits, gifting subs or resubbing. I appreciate all the support. Oh my goodness, Curiosity, another one. It's gone to Red Leaves. Thank you so much, Carrie. I really do appreciate all the support. Cheers, everyone. Coffee number 2 of the day. We're gonna keep sleeping here. We're warm now. We have a mag lens, so like we can just light a free fire if a wolf comes. Hey, Red Leaves, appreciate you. Appreciate you coming out and thanking Curiosity. Hey, Dark, see you, my friend. Been a little bit. I hope you're doing well. What did you come into? Indeed, we got a hype train going. Yeah, we got a level 4 hype train. Second coffee? Yeah, the first coffee is like, it's like a means to an end, you know? The second coffee you can enjoy. Meglens, let's do it. But thank you everyone for the support. I really, really do appreciate it. Valley B coming out with 300 bits. Thank you, Valley B. And Curiosity cheering bits. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Curiosity, for the 100 bits. Hey, Darkstorm getting in on the hype. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the cheer. Coffee time. We do have a cheers redeem too. I forgot about that one actually. Okay. That is a good one. We got 7-seater. Let's just warm up some stuff. There it is. Nice one. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Dark, I got my warm lemon maple syrup water. I don't do honey because I'm Canadian. Maple syrup is, you know, flowing in the rivers outside, so. That's not true. Maple syrup is expensive and it's like very, very regulated and controlled. Alrighty. Some teas. Oh, we have a tin of coffee. That might be nice too. Let's grab a coffee. Recommend fermented honey. No, I've never even heard of that. Hey, old gamer, good to see you. And thank you for coming by with your appreciation. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got a new what? Danger Link. Yeah, Quill, I'm on it. It's like I haven't seen one of those in so long because we outlawed the phrases that they use, the big follows. Lemon maple syrup. Well, it's basically like hot lemon water plus a bit of sweetness, and the sweetness is just to help the throat, I guess. I don't know. Honey is actually good for you because I think it's like antimicrobial or something. There's some properties that honey has that make it fancy. All right, let's, oh yeah, grab a torch maybe. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so we're gonna wait a bit. Oh, no, we're not. Whatever. It's fine, we can do a Maglin's fire. So folks, this is the Billy Goat. We can't go down that way without a major fall, and we can't get over the scrub brush, so we're gonna have to do something. Yeah, Mycroft has been amazing. Big shout to Cool K for coming up with the Mycroft bot. Like, we had all those hate raids, and like overnight, Cool K like single-handedly designed this bot to get rid of all that nonsense. Oh my goodness, I'm incredibly grateful. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, I think this is different. This is different. I'm gonna have to sprint jump. Oh, we can't sprint? Okay, we got it, we got it. Oh, goodness. Oh yeah, we got it, we got it. The snow is safe. If you can get onto the snow, you're solid. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, easy, easy. So this is the Billy Goat that we gotta do. And it's a pretty sweet one, honestly. Billy Goat time, you got it. Wait, that's a vertical cliff. So this here, see how the fire is level? That's a vertical cliff that you'll fall. This one here, you can grab it. This you can grab onto. This is something that I could shimmy on, if that makes sense. It's a little confusing, but you can use that fire to determine whether you can get purchase against the rock wall. So here, oh, yeah, apply the bandage. Here, we can do this. You know? These are safe walls for me. And again, if this was in a blizzard, you'd kind of have to know where you're going. But otherwise, hey, choo-choo, we did it. Level 3, folks. Nice work. Amazing. If you got any emotes, make sure you spam them into chat. And Sword is getting that redeem happening. Let's go. Nice one. Thank you again, everyone, for all the support, all the subs, all the bits, all the resubs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So here we are. Right now, we're in between. On our left, this is my left hand. On our left is the Ice Wolf Cave. On our right is the Waterfall Cave. Okay? In between the two is a cave with matches. So this is a real key spot on this map. Very, very critical. And our guts are in that other cave. So what we're gonna do is go get our matches, and then we're gonna go. Oh! Nah, it's our wrist, Astrid. We'll be fine. We're gonna go get our matches and our maybe work gloves, and then we'll go collect our guts and try to make our way across to Sketchy. Seems like a smart idea, right? See, like this we can't walk on, so I gotta go back. We failed. Nice one. Ice Hole Cave? Yeah. Pretty much. It's a ice cave. I don't really know what else you call it other than the ice cave. Ice Wolf. Ice Wolf. Not hole. Failed goat, redeem a cattail. Never knew about the fire and billy goating? Yeah, it's hard to explain, honestly, unless you can go to a specific wall where both happen. So let's just check this one here. See this? We can climb on. Yeah, both of these we can. But at this point here, you fall. That's where you fall. So that's just how you can test where it's safe. And then too, like, sometimes you have to run and jump as well. And here's this mystery rope again. I'm confident that's not there in the current version of this game. See, the shame here is we're gonna come into likely a maple, but we don't have our hacksaw yet. But again, thank you for all the support earlier, the hype. I really do appreciate that. If you got the emotes, do spam them out there. Oh, no maples. Sometimes the maples are just right there. Let's go into this cave system. Build a Meglin's fire, because we have a Meglin's. And then maybe we get some other good loot here. Doesn't look like it. You can get a chance at work gloves. Guaranteed pry bar in matches. Hey, Golden Shadow, did you say that rope is not there? I said I don't know if it's there. I literally have no idea if that rope is there because I've just never noticed it before. It is? Where does it go? Where does it take you? Does it take you like, sort of in line with the route to Monolith or something?
Come on, little fire.
Monolith, like, see? Like, you learn something every day. I found it in the last playthrough and I was like, I've never seen this rope in my life. And I've spent a lot of time in this map, wandering around aimlessly, lost.
That didn't work.
Yeah, Meglins. Waste of my time. Do you have any books to burn? Hey, there you go, Mark Wars. Those are those hype emotes. Oh, you got a lot that I haven't seen before. Those are cute. Nice work. Curie with a bunch as well. Nice one. Yeah, so that's the fun of Twitch is you can get some reward emotes every now and then.
Why didn't that work?
Yeah, why didn't that work?
Come on, little fire.
I like that one. That's a Squirtle? Speaking emotes. Yeah, no, you use all, like, that's the thing with Twitch, is if you sub to a channel, those are your emotes to use all over Twitch, right?
Perfect.
So, make sure if you have emotes you like, whatever channel they're from, use them. Use them. If you got it, flaunt it. Oh, we almost lost our well fed. Distracted. We still haven't got a can opener, but we're getting some cattails. Hey, there you go. Got some emotes coming out. Nice one. Yeah, sometimes I've seen streams like turn it to emote only chat. It's kind of fun. We've never really done that here, or if we did, I didn't notice. Maybe the mods tried it once just to see how it worked. Let's go ahead and heal our wrist or our ankle. Nah, yeah, we'll get our ankle. Wrist is fine. We don't have any weapons anyways. Okay. Nice one, Ricarium. I like that. I like that a lot. So many cool emotes. Yeah, you guys got a lot of neat ones. Yep. Wind's picking up. I don't like the sounds of that. Right, we can go get our jeans, get those guts, and then push back. See if our torch can survive. I doubt it. It sounds a little windy out there. Yep. Okay, we'll hang out. There's no reason to abandon this fire. It's a Meglin's fire though. What do we care? Yeah, what do we care? We can literally just pop a fire down for free anywhere. Easy. Wait, not for free anywhere because it's windy. Nah, we'll figure it out. If a wolf attacks me, I'll go behind a tree. It'll be perfect. He'll never suspect a thing. Oh, nice, Markwars. Yeah, I like that Twitch allowed the affiliate animated emotes. It's really fun. I've seen a lot of really creative ideas from different streams that I might mimic or come up with my own version of. Definitely a lot of fun to be had. And big shout out to Ruek and Prof Nels for helping me with some of these emotes. Some of the new ones that you notice around the channel. Oh. Frozen. It's free. Let's do it. It's a free fire. We're basically warm. What else? Yeah, I think that was a really neat gesture because before it was, you know, back in the day, it was like only partners got emotes, and then they allowed affiliates emotes, and then they allowed us a bunch of emotes plus the animated ones. It's awesome. Sub badges, all that stuff. You can really personalize the channel with all this extra stuff going on. Now we've invested. This fire is going to burn out, isn't it? But again, cheers everyone. Thanks for hanging with us today. Sounds like the fire has outlasted the wind. Let's crank it up a bit.
Oh, I could eat a horse.
How about part of a rotten deer? Ooh, nice one. Wind coming. We tried to do some math so it'd be equally equal time, but typically we don't do math around here. All right, let's just loot some treats. We got extra teas and stuff. Want us to grab them? Yeah, Kira's got some great emotes as well. I like the outline as well. It really makes the emotes pop. That's it's like depending on if you're in light mode or dark mode, some emotes don't always show up, but having that border is awesome. They're adorable and glowy. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, Valley V. Just having the emotes pop out like that, it makes them stand really nicely. This doesn't do math. Yeah. Honestly, Blades, I just spam sticks. Like, I think one stick is what, like 1 degree or around 1.5 degrees. So that's typically what I do is I spam sticks into the fire until, oh no, until it's like, I put as many sticks as minus temps there is. All right, we got the food in us just in time. We have the cured gut, and we're going to Monolith Lake too. I can't forget about that. So what we'll do is take that adventure to Monolith, and we need to look for the guts there because that could just save us a big old bunch of time curing guts later on. You know, we can't find a cured maple. We'll have to cure a maple as we travel, but the problem with curing guts as you travel is you're perpetually dragging wolves along with you. So we don't want to do that if we can avoid it. Having cured guts be much preferred. Much preferred. Yeah, Blades, appreciate you hanging out. And folks, if you don't know, Blades is doing an amazing challenge right now, and he's doing really good. It's a challenge I did when I first... Basically, I had one goal when I started playing Interloper was be able to spawn in on every map on Loper and survive comfortably. And once I was like able to learn Hush River, I was able to then conquer the world, basically. And I went on to bigger and better things, Self-Reliance Challenge. Got my butt kicked, but I learned a lot. And that's the challenge Blades is doing right now. Hey, thanks, Thea. I love that, Thea. You know when I'm plugging someone and you drop that shout, that's great. Great moderation. We really do appreciate all the help you've been giving the channel. But that's right, folks. Blades is doing Self-Reliance, which is a really intense interloper challenge, probably one of the harder interloper based challenges you can come up with. So do tune in. Sounds like he's got an awesome run going, like even has some clothing organized. Really good stuff. Sword, yeah, the wolves will be coming for you if you're carrying the stinky guts around. Blade's channel is awesome, yeah, and Blade's just added in the camera. So, you know, if you haven't been around Blade's channel in a while, maybe you should go check things out. see some changes. Okay, so we can save this deer for when we get the hacksaw. If we want it, at least. We don't really need to, honestly, but we can. Both can be true indeed. Yeah, that's the thing with Twitch is people have, you know, their own personalities and it shows through in their channels. Like, you know, some people have just a lot of cool things happening. Others are, you know, pretty laid back. Not a whole lot of things happen in the channel, but each one is unique and special in its own way, and it's really cool to see the variety. You know, like some channels, I like to be in a really busy, active, loud channel, you know, around dinner time, but when I'm going to bed, I want to be in a channel that's a bit more quiet and relaxed, you know? And it's nice that there's so much variety on Twitch and within the TLD community. You can get all the best of what you want whenever you want, almost. There's so many good quality content creators. Yeah, timing is tough. Like sometimes I'll wake up in the middle of the night and put on a stream, and that's like a good opportunity for me to get a look at some of the streamers' stream off hours from when I am, you know, awake normally. So we're backtracking, but it's because we haven't looted Monolith. Monolith Lake is the next adventure. On the next great adventure, Astrid goes to Monolith Lake. Let's try it. That's the goal, at least. Oh, the jeans. Yoink. And then we'll trade sticks. Easy. We probably actually could have done this without, because we have the torch, which is actually like one... No, it's wrist. What is the torch? 0.3 kilos, so it's heavy. It's a lot. Yeah, Cindy, I know. I struggle jumping around on streams. I like to sit on one stream. I always get nervous, like, if I leave a stream that someone's gonna be talking to me. So I usually just camp out in one spot. But I know a lot of folks do like to jump around and see all the action. There's a lot going on at any given time on Twitch. So a lot going on. All right, we're gonna make our move here. There's a wolf probably, but we can get around him. Hey, Cool K, good to see you, my friend. You know what? We were just talking about all the amazing work you did, Cool K, with the Mycroft bot during those hate raids. Because we get this. We had one like buy follows bot come in, except it was a new one with new wording, and we were like, whoa, those still exist? We haven't had those forever. But appreciate you, Cool K. Hope all is well. The master programmer who created the Mycroft bot. Folks, if you don't know what this Mycroft bot is, it's insane. Literally, it's listening to me as I speak right now and learning, you know, what kind of words I'm saying and relating them to different clips I have archived. And then they post clips based on what I'm talking about in the channel. I know it sounds like we're in, you know, some sort of crazy future, but literally we have a practically sentient bot hanging out here. Cool K, I had to block it because it was like a different bot altogether. It was a new bot that didn't say big follows or whatever. It was just a random account. I work weird hours, so my viewing stream times are all over the place. Yeah, I try to keep things consistent, but for quite a while when I was working, it was hard because like some days it'd be busy and I'd be trying to like rush to finish work off so I could get onto stream. Because for me, like consistency's, it's just important in my life. I need consistency. Blades, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Like, oh. Dang, there goes my torch. Yeah, no. Bot will listen to me. If I say like coho salmon 5 times coho salmon, it's gonna post a clip of me catching coho salmon. It's really wild. Yeah, GG. GG's to Cool K. And Cool K is streaming now, folks, a little bit, playing some Dark Souls. It sounds like Cool K picked up the trilogy over their vacation, and they're hooked. Yeah, it's a lot of fun watching watching that game, because it's one of those games that it's supposed to be extremely challenging for anyone trying it out. Really tests you. Blades, it does help to be consistent, at least for me. I think for two, like, for the audience, it's appreciated. It's not necessary, but it's appreciated for sure. Right, you know what? Let's go check on the moose. There's a potential moose carcass, if you didn't know. There's a spawn point at the cave at Pensive Vista. It's either a wolf carcass, deer, or moose. So we're gonna go see what we got. Before, when you made coffee, I played the moose clip. I heard you in the clip say moose. And it posted another clip with the moose in it. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, Cool K, you're doing awesome. Don't you worry about it. You've done too much almost, my friend. Seriously. Look at this beautiful sunset. Oh, I was like, the closed captioning came up, but Aster's not talking. I know, Curiosity. Like I said, when I first started streaming, I was all over the place, but I have, you know, I try to start the stream at 9 every day. That's something that I do. I typically end at random time, but if I can start at 9, I feel like I'm off to a good start. Sometimes it's like 9:30, 9:45, and I'm like, oh, I'm late. I'm late for a very, very important date.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Sorry, chat. Never again. Yeah, we were talking about fishermen, and it shared a clip about fishing, and you were like, coincidence. No. Mike Mo, welcome in, Mo. Good to have you. Welcome to the Grim Gang. And thanks for following. Let's just have a look. Wait, I don't even see, hold on, let's go warm up first. We're gonna get cold. I don't even see birds. Maybe there isn't a moose carcass. We should be warm at the back here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And we'll use this warmth to tear up our gear. Astrid is carrying some extra cloth here. There we go. I know, Blades. Like, honestly, you're grinding. I can tell, my friend. And just make sure you listen to your body. Like, I found burnout does happen when you're working and streaming, and you don't take that time to, you know, you take a little time for yourself. People will understand. You're putting out a lot of good content. You've been pushing this challenge. You know, taking a little time you need it is understandable. No one's gonna fault you for it. Cheers. Okay, let's warm up a bit more. Oh, our bedroll could use some love. It's starting to get ragged, patchy. Both for physical and mental health, exactly. Like, I took Sunday off, and it was nice. I just did some chores, I ran some errands, I went to the beach, played some Ark, and rested my voice, and I just felt, you know, ready to rock after that for the week. One more hour, and we'll go check on what's out there. Work can get a little crazy. Plus, you got 2 side gigs. Oh, you're hustling. Oh my goodness. And you're doing some social stuff. Yeah. Oh, I know. Honestly, like, don't admire us. I think you've got a balance that's working well for you, right? If you're able to have a bunch of, like, you know, activities that you can do and then stream once in a while, sounds awesome. "48 hours in a day." Yeah, what's the secret? All right, what do we got over here? Anything? Deer carcass. Let's grab the feathers, and then I'll try to either. Yeah, we still don't have the saw. We've really been slacking. Minus 17. Not gonna be able to do it. Oh well. I wish, yeah. I know some people like don't sleep a lot, so they can accomplish a lot of things, but I need my sleep. And even if I'm not like tired, I still like to rest. Because I read somewhere recently that like when you're restless and you can't sleep, like just being in bed, not moving around is like still helping your body recharge its batteries a little bit. Oh, I heard an aurora noise. Let's go hide in our cave. Smashy smashy. Secret is I'm always tired. Touche. I haven't even touched my lunch yet. Cheers. Do not listen to tell you sleep is not important. It is. Yeah, like when I was in university, I worked full time. My schedule was like this. I woke up around 6 a.m. I was out the door at usually like 6:40, depending on where my job site was. I'd be on site at 6:50. I'd set up tools. I'd work 7 to 3 usually, and then I'd have class at 3:30, and it'd either be class at 3:30 to 9:30 or 4:30 to 10:30. And then I'd meet up with a buddy and like watch South Park or Beavis and Butthead until 3 in the morning. Get home, sleep for 3 hours again, and then I worked on Saturdays side hustling. And guess what? I burnt out. I burnt out pretty quick. I kind of overdid it there in my 20s. Hey, and guess what? My body paid the price. So seriously, folks, do listen to your body. I know like the grind is real and you want to all get ahead while you can, but yeah, do talk and do stop and take a minute to reflect every once in a while. Like I wish I had done that and slowed down my pace a little bit, because then I kind of got into that habit, and you start neglecting yourself as like your it's like your standard procedure, you know? Need at least 100 hours to start getting good at any game. Now I believe it. Yeah, are you talking about Dark Souls? Cool, okay? That game is tough though. It has a reputation as being like the toughest game out there. Yeah, too much class. I was doing 6 and 6 courses. So I did 5 and 5, and then the last year I was like, I can finish. I'll do 6 and 6. I tried to keep calm and play TLD. You got it, Pablo. You got it. Keep calm and carry on playing TLD. No, the patch is there in the newer versions too. I think it only comes like once your bedroll gets lower condition, like in the 60s. But yeah, it starts to look ratty. Same with the clothing. Like, see how it's kind of like cut up a bit? And then what else do we have? Nothing else. It's low condition. Yeah, but the clothes will show signs of wear and tear, which is kind of neat. Oh, Lasha, I'm sorry. I know, like I said, though, that was not a great time in my life. I was just pushing as hard as I could, my body, my mind, everything. Let's try to go. I think we can walk where we need to be. We're trying to get to Monolith, right? And that's not far. The aurora's over, so let's do it. Oh, send and love your way, Lasha. I'm sorry you're struggling. But like I said, I learned a lot about myself in that time period, and I learned that I won't want to do that again. I did grind pretty hard when I started my business. Like I was working 10, 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. and not making much money. Just thinking like, you know, hard work will pay off, I'll get a reputation, but unfortunately got a reputation as someone who people could take advantage of. So I had to sort of full reset, and you know, I worked Saturdays, I worked Sundays, and eventually I realized like I'm getting back in my old ways. I gotta slow down a bit. And Twitch helped me a lot with that. Like when I started on Twitch, I basically forced myself to only work 35 hours a week max. And that was good. That was really good for me because there was always work. There's always work to do. I could just keep working nonstop. But you gotta stop once in a while. At least I do. And it's been nice having Twitch, you know. Oh, Arcadelia, come on now. Come on now, I try, but I'm far from perfect. I got a lot of faults, that's for sure. Imagine being too nice for Canada? Oh, come on. Come on now. Oh, Lash, I'm sorry. I hope, you know, we're sending you hugs and support here. Oh, look at that moon. Right over the rock. I guess that's the monolith, right? I don't know. Or is it Monolith Falls? No, it's Watchful Falls. Monolith Lake. Yeah, we're here for you. Oh. Yeah, this is a strange cave. Sometimes there's crazy loot in here, sometimes you don't get a whole lot, but look at this, we got the crazy loot. We now have 3 cured guts and a cured wolf hide for some reason. It's wild. Let's go ahead and start a fire out here. And I'll sleep the rest of the night. That has to be the monolith? Yeah, it's kind of like a pillar heading up into the sky, you know? That's the first thing I thought of. I was like, wait, Monolith Lake? I wonder. Oh, I know, Cindy. Yeah, this community has been hugely important to me. Getting through some tough times in my life, especially over the last 6 months. And it's really lovely to see people who get support from the community or are even just like willing to open up and share with us. It's awesome. So thank you again, chat, for making this such a lovely, welcoming place for everyone. I'm just trying to keep up. Cheers. Let's drink, we'll get water, and then we're gonna haul all this good loot out of here. It's gonna be sweet. We can finally get some maples and stuff. Yep, we'll get some maples and birch on the way out. 2001: A Space Odyssey. Yeah, I believe I watched the films first, but I did read the books too. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Kubrick. Big fan. I think I had that DVD. 2001: Space Odyssey. Classic. Alright, Astrid is hungry. I guess going up to Peak Cave isn't really necessary. Oh, well, we could get a maple up there. That's true. I haven't seen Doctor Strange. Honestly, I think I've seen one movie in the past like 2 months. It's been pretty yeah, I guess like I watch a couple TV shows, but I typically only watch about like an hour of television a day or Netflix or whatever. But I do have it on the list still. I definitely will get into that at some point. I'll have to find out what platform it's on. Hey, Sky Captain, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Great to have you. We're just here hanging out with Astrid and Monolith Lake. Nope, we gotta find the good torch. That's the one. What we could do is get the maple that was at Pensive, and then just backtrack to the Waterfall Ice Cave. And then we'll get... Wait, I still don't have the hacksaw. What am I talking about? Wands, you're not even there yet. Ah! Okay, we're gonna go get our hacksaw. We're gonna meet the sketchy wolf. Okay. Your favorite is Clockwork Orange? Yeah, that was another movie and book that I read that had a pretty big impact on me. The Shining? Oh my gosh. I'm obsessed with that movie too. The Shining is crazy. What a film. Every time I watch it, I feel like I've noticed something else that's like wrong. There's a couple great documentaries about that movie and all the nuances in it, conspiracy theories, all that stuff. You do love the book? Yeah, the book, especially the ending, took a very different approach. But Kubrick has done that, like with The Shining, for example. It's nothing like the book. It's like similar, you know, the elements are there, but the novel is a different story than the movie. And Stephen King was not too impressed. Whoa, what's this? A little secret shortcut area? Where the heck are we? Huh? Where are we? Where the heck am I? Astrid. Why did I go this way? No. I've read everything King has ever written, except for like a couple books, but it's about the journey, not the ending. Honestly, he's got a few great endings, but some definitely leave you wanting a bit more. If you're a fan of King, though, and you haven't checked out Joe Hill is Stephen King's son, and it's crazy. He writes a lot like Stephen King, but some stuff is noticeably different. And I'll say this, one of Stephen King's best endings, 1920, no, what was the book called? It's the date of Kennedy's assassination, like 2263 something. That book there has a great ending, and Joe Hill was like, Pops, you gotta change some of this stuff up. So Joe Hill helped him out. Yeah, so if you haven't heard of Joe Hill and you're a fan of King, check him out. You'll enjoy it. Hey, Prov, good to see you. Welcome in. That ending of the Dark Tower, oof. Which one did you go all the way? Or did you stop reading when King told you to stop reading? What a weird ending. Like, the book's over, but it's not. So you can stop reading it here, or you can keep reading to get a bit more of an ending that you're probably not gonna like. Or maybe you will. Cujo is different too. Yeah, again, like a lot of these films, as they're going from book to film, they do take a bit of a different approach. Creative license, we say, I guess. Every 10 years I give chance. Bias is confirmed every time. He's written a few great novels recently, though. He really has. But again, like, he's not for everyone. He's a very, like, I want to read Stephen King when I don't really want to have to, like, think a lot. I just want to get lost in a story. It's like eating hot dogs, soda, and popcorn instead of like going out for a filet mignon and escargot, you know? It's pretty light reading, whereas, you know, you could get into something heavier where it's maybe more engaging, but it's like a bit more focus required, if you know what I mean. If you do any writing, the one I'm endlessly recommending and buying is On Writing. Yeah, again, great book on writing. He wrote that either just before or just after he was injured, and it really did give some great tips for a lot of people, I'm sure, and a lot of just interesting anecdotes. But I like hot dogs. Exactly, DC. Every now and then you just want hot dogs and popcorn for dinner. You don't want a big heavy meal, you know? You're literally writing your book right now. Oh, Quill, that's so cool. Yeah, props to all the writers out there. I'm a big fan of reading audiobooks, all that stuff. One stick, that's all we want. His lectures with his writing students are amazing. Neat. Sci-fi steampunk? Cool. That sounds awesome, Quill. Ovi Alex, take care. Sorry I didn't see you. Say goodbye. Have a great great night, and hopefully we catch you again. Have a great sleep. It's so sweet. You know, Ovi Alex shows up today, and I can't even say their name. I'm confident that they're just like really keen to be here and are excited about the channel. Like, that's amazing. That really is great encouragement for me, folks.
Man, all I can think about is food.
If you get it published, Quill, yeah, of course, we'll give you your own command with a link to your ebook page or whatever the heck. Did you know they asked for a book of his to be unpublished and it vanished? I got a copy on interlibrary loan from a prison, and wind literally howled outside my room as I cracked it open. It's his Rage, which is, oh yes, yeah, Rage was Richard Bachman book, and it's not in print anymore, except if you get like an old copy that contains the Bachman books. I believe it's like 4 or 5 of his earlier ones. But yeah, Richard Bachman is interesting. You know, Stephen King was writing so much that he had to come up with a pseudonym so his publishers would stop giving him grief about writing too many books. You have it, Summer. There you go. I actually had the audiobook, but I never listened to it. I don't know why. I just was like, maybe because Stephen King was like, I kind of want to retract this. I was like, all right, I'm not gonna read it. All right, we're finally accomplishing something here. We're gonna go over and get there are sequels after 2010. Yeah, there's 3001: A Space Odyssey. I believe I have that book. Let's just check the weather. If it's blizzarding, we'll go. If it's not, we'll come back. Yeah. Let's just sleep here a bit and warm up. 2061. Hey, Senna, welcome in. In a Bachman anthology. There you go. Yeah, so a few people do have that book. It's just, it's in this Bachman anthology. It's the only place it's available. Oh, Alex, thank you. You're so sweet. You must have been watching Zach. So folks, if you don't know who Zach is a great friend of this channel, and get this, his first big interloper tips and tricks video just reached 100K views. 100,000 people have watched that video of Zach's. Oh, it just warms my heart. It's so amazing to see Zach, you know, putting this effort in and getting all these amazing results on YouTube. So yeah, if you found me through YouTube, it's likely you came from Zach's channel. So big props to Zach. And if you're not aware of who Zach Nafane is, go click through that link and drop a subscription to the channel. It's a lot of great, you know, 10 to 20 minute videos, tips and tricks, funny moments on Twitch, just like all sorts of good stuff.
God, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, glad you found us, and we'll catch up soon. See you again. Hal 9000, I'm sorry, Dave. I can't let you do that. When Hal 9000 starts singing Daisy at the end of the film, it's so good. I hear he's really good with weapons too. Valley V gifting us sub to the channel, and it went to Ovi Alex. Ovi Alex, congrats! You got a gift sub. Enjoy that. Next time you show up, that means no ads. You get some cool emotes. Enjoy. Thank you again, Valley V, for all the support. And Lewis, welcome in. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Oh, Zach Nafane is a character in a series, right? Correct? I don't know if I read it. Is it Ender Games or something like that? I don't remember. I don't think I read that series. It's a sci-fi series, but yeah. Style Zach Navane's been on Twitch for a while, but he's focusing on YouTube right now, and he's putting out some great content. Forgotten Realms. Dritz Duerden. No, it's good. We're a big fan. We're a big fan of Zach here. Yeah, and anytime someone comes from YouTube, I just assume it's from Zach. I have a YouTube channel, but it's pretty quiet. D&D Forgotten Realms. Oh, Salvatore. Yeah, I think I read maybe 1 or 2 of his books, but I did a whole sci-fi kick, fantasy kick in my teens and 20s. And I haven't really been into the genre for a while, to be honest. But again, congrats, Olex, enjoy that sub. I know if you're new to Twitch, you're probably not sure what a sub is, but it gives you some cool perks that are exclusive to this channel, like the emotes and the no more ads, so do enjoy. Alright, there's a birch here taunting us. Nine Princes in Amber, currently reading The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. Nice one. Yeah, honestly, I've been neglecting my reading. I typically go to bed and like fall asleep. Too quick to read anything, or uh-oh. Whoa, look how fast he's coming. He's coming. Alright, let's just get this fire down here. We're fine, we're fine. But yeah, I gotta get more into the habit of getting some books into me. A lot of the authors I like, a lot of the authors I like are publishing material I haven't been able to read yet too. Hey, the fire circle's going the right direction. Nice one.
Come on, little fire.
That wolf was zooming. Ah, Valley View, you're so sweet. Thank you again. Oh, Blades, yeah, I tried to get the watch time working and I couldn't figure it out, so it doesn't work. Whoa, the tree like pushed me to the fire. Okay, let's go. Let's spooky. That wolf will probably bounce right back into me. Yeah, he's right there. Oh, man. Yeah, see, let's take him, drag him back to the fire. Hope he runs in another direction. And we'll try that again.
Boy, getting a bit thirsty.
Aw, Dark, you're so sweet. Yeah, I think me being nice and charming is just like me trying to keep up with the channel, you know? What? Is he growling? Is that him? Oh, there's another wolf too. There's 2 of them. Long Dark is the best. You play it all the time? Yeah, we're big fans of this game too. We really are. It's something we all have in common in this channel. Love for this video game. Okay, Astrid, time to hustle. If we can get through before these wolves reset, we don't have to light another fire, but...
Ah, starving.
Yeah, I think we're good. Later. We're out of here. Time to aggressively pet the wolf? Nah, we're gonna aggressively run around, but there's a chance we meet a new wolf here, folks. We haven't met Sketchy yet since we've gotten Hush River installed. So here we go. Now's the chance. Now's the chance. The goal here is to find the hacksaw and leave via the top so we can get out to Lonely Cave. Wait, we need to be underweight, so let's get in advanced preparations happening here. Now we can climb the rope. Okay. Keep our ears open for bark. Ah, we got it. Now this is why Hush River is such a strong start. Is you get like everything you need to survive right in this one loot drop. And we ended up picking up too much stuff, didn't we? Oh my goodness. Okay. Hacksaw, got it. Nice use of the emote. Love it. And we do need to go up. I know the way, thankfully. But he always has a pry bar if he spawns in, but he doesn't always spawn in. The sound is trippy. Yeah, it sounds like rocks following and echoing, doesn't it? Like a note reverberating inside a bell, or whatever the quote is when you spawn in. Why do I keep picking things up? Once, you're encumbered. Stop it. Every time I pick up a coal, I gotta drop 2. Overlax, no worries. Like I said, Twitch is kind of overwhelming and confusing at the start, but have a great night and we'll catch up tomorrow, alright? No worries. And thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate you.
I could eat anything right now.
We are hungry. Sort of saving the cans for the can opener, ideally. Okay. No wolf. Sketchy is not on the menu today. We're in the final room, so unless he's chilling in here, we're good. Awesome. Sorry, Chad, I know you were looking for some drama, but not today. Oh, good toss, Astrid. Nice one. Alright, put some mustard on it. There we go, send it. You're playing Long Dark and there was a bear. You had your gun but no bullets. Oh, yeah, Lewis, there's a few times where I've had a bear running at me and I go to shoot the flare pistol and it's not loaded. And you hear that click noise and you know you're in trouble. Better luck next time. Yeah, that's a mistake you won't make twice. Always check your weapons before you go into battle. Click, that's the clip there. If you want to check it out, Lewis, that's a clip of me getting destroyed by the bear. Actually, there's even another one. This one's better. No offense. This one here. That's the clip you want to watch. Always spam. Yeah, you can hear me in the clips. I'm doing this. Like hitting that button so hard. R. As soon as you shoot, hit R, and you'll actually reload the flare pistol in the same animation that you're unloading it. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and start a fire, and then just warm teas, and we'll push to the next location in the cold. We're gonna go to Lonely Cave, and then it's like at the exit, so it's a really, really neat shortcut out of the region. This is my preferred exit. You can go to the top of the ice cave, and then just exit, turn right, and there's like a goat, but it's very, very simple. Even if you don't do billy goating, you can handle this goat. You know what, we should probably just start drinking these herbal teas, since the herbal teas don't really do anything but give me calories, right? You know what? I'm gonna pause it here and just quickly do a bio. Keep Astrid safe, alright? Don't burn the teas, please.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
All right, thanks for waiting. Hey, we didn't even burn the teas. Nice work, team. Oh, cooking too. I hardly hear the storm. Nah, there's a storm. Oh, yeah. Watch us lose well fed while we're AFK. Smart. Burning hot tea on the fire. See? Yeah, if Blades is lurking, Blades, there you go. I see you in chat. That's what we're talking about. That's proof. I literally said, just make sure these teas don't burn, and Mycroft is like on it. I got a clip. Okay. Let's go. We'll drink the whole herbal, and then if we need to, we can eat crackers. And we're leaving here without maple, but it's fine. We'll find maples elsewhere. There's literally maples all over Milton. Birch too. Okay, let's try to hustle. There is a wolf, but he's not going to see me. So all we do is turn to the right and hug the wall on the left. Not at all confusing. And you'll see the... Oh, close, Blades, close. You'll see the scrub brush that we have to go over, and you'll understand right away how it's easy. It's C0OLK. Yeah, close, close. There you go, Quill's on it. Oh no, it's just COOLK? Maybe there's two versions of it. Yeah, Lewis, the gambling is exactly as Thea is saying. It's just a, it's like a passive point system that you collect just hanging out. And as like activities happen on the channel, you get more points, and you can either just do nothing with them, you can give them away, you can gamble them, you can use them to buy redeems from the store. So different events that pop up on the screen. No, I hear you, Quill. It's clever. It's clever. There you go. Thea's giving you some points, Lewis, so you can use those to gamble now. The Streamlabs message has it. Nice one. Thank you, chat. Thank you, mods. So like I said, this is pretty much the corner of the map where the exit is. So you'll be amazed how quick we can get from here to Milton. You had no curiosity? Oh, back to work. I hear ya. No worries. Thanks for hanging out with us, and thank you for all the support to the channel. I'm going to keep my eye open for the next blindfolded interloper. Very exciting, and thank you again for all the support today, Kiri. Have a great rest of your shift. No, Lewis, you don't pay. You buy the redeems with the fake internet points. That's it. They're fake. It's just like it's like a pretend currency. Yeah. So look at this. All you have to do is hug this wall, and that's it. That's all. Nice. Good timing. So the exit is right here. All you have to do is just like slide your bottom down this snow slope, and you're gone. But we're just gonna head across this log and get the loot at this cave system. Well, cave, sorry. Brecken, nice one with the high five. It's like internet monopoly money, exactly. Just like magic. Blindfolded Loper is this Saturday. Nice one. That's right, folks. Someone mind shouting Kiri out again for me? Curiosity is doing a fun event this weekend where they will be blindfolded, coaching a new player who's basically only got a couple hours in this game on Interloper. And it sounds like they've got a 2-day run going where they're at Signal Hill. Hey, YouTuber, good to see you. Thank you for the host. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Are you getting into some more Zelda? It's going good. It's going good. Been a little bit indeed, yeah. I'm just grinding. I'm grinding TLD. I've been playing a little Ark on the side, as you know. That's kind of taken my attentions. Hey, thanks for shouting YouTuber out. They're playing Breath of the Wild. Yeah, YouTuber just picked that game up, I think, a couple weeks ago, so they're pretty new to it, but enjoying it. I was watching a bit last week, and yeah, it's a sweet game. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, didn't it get voted like the best game of all time? Or like one company, IGN, said Breath of the Wild is like the best game ever made. All right, adios, Curiosity. Hey, Sassy, good to see you. Junkerino, do you play Ark on a private server? Yes, yeah, I do. I tried on a non-dedicated server with a friend, but we didn't really understand what we were doing, and we were tethered together, so it would be like I'd die and get transported to the bed, and he'd get like sucked back to the base. It's brutal. But yeah, we got a private server now. That's if you want more info, it's just head to the Discord. It's all up on there. Okay, I don't even know if we need to sleep here. No, we're fine. Let's just go.
Drop any of this gear.
Well, what would we drop? Nothing. There it is. That's the Discord link. Check it out if you want. You wouldn't say of all time, but it's a decent game. Yeah, like the greatest game of all time. That's a title and a half. Weirdest ads on Twitch. Oh, I know, eh? I always get like the same 3 ads in a row for like a 2-month period, and then they change them out. But it's like, Twitch, you know, I've seen this ad like 15 times today already. Like, if it was gonna do its thing, it's done its thing already. Like, show me something else. Give it a shot. You never know. But yeah, great to have you, and I'm glad to hear you're enjoying Breath of the Wild. Another friend of ours, Goon, is playing that game right now, and he's loving it. He's loving it. Okay. See, and here's this easy exit. Lulu, we're in Hush River. We're just leaving Hush River. Yeah, gotta get in some more gaming for sure. Hey, if you ever want to reinstall Ark, let us know. We got space on the server. Yeah, I'm thinking about trying this game called Icarus out soon too, and that's got a multiplayer component. Yeah, I got a lot planned. We got a lot going on. Hey, Lewis, thanks for the hydrate. Hawkeye, good evening, my friend. Welcome in. All right, we are. Oh, I hear ya. I thought you knew. It sounded like you knew what you were talking about when we were chatting about Ark last time, but yeah, it's steep learning curve, that game. Okay, let's just make our way through here. We got the lantern. Quote of a hawkish landing. You're too good for them wands, you'll find someone else. What? What's the context? But good to have you, Hawk. Welcome on in. Hope your day's going good. You played a bit. Yeah, easy. No, don't listen. It's tough to learn if you're on your own. Like having you and Hunter on the server expedited my learning. But like when it was just me and PT playing, it was like, oh, we figured out how to make narcotics. I wonder if that's how you knock an animal out. Like, what do we do now? I don't know. And then it's like, oh, you know, once you just put it in its inventory and hit E on it, and that's how it eats it. Like, oh, that makes so much sense. But no, it's a game that's got a lot going on. We don't need the lantern. Hey, Dendraweight, welcome in. Good to have you. And anyone new to the channel, welcome. I'm Wands. We're playing some TLD. We're doing OLDgoa. No one gets out a live code, but on Steadfast Ranger time capsule. We've gone through so many of these time capsules. It's a miracle I can remember what we're doing. Yeah, there's always the wiki. That's exactly it. You're gonna head out, Cosmic? All right, take care. Thanks for hanging, and have a good rest of your day, whatever you get into. Oh my goodness. Lewis, you gotta do a number, like all. Just do heist all. That will set you up.
Anything right
And two,
now.
it's on a cooldown, so there's a chance that it won't work. Like it's only every 20 minutes you get the heist opportunity. There you go. Hey Cal, good to see ya. Let's see if there's even a heist. All is only, it's actually I think 25k now, reckon. Wanzard cranked it up when he came over and took over the stream on Christmas. But good to see Cal, welcome in. Yeah, no, the heist is on cooldown. So in a few minutes it will be back up for grabs. Taking damage. Classic Wanzard with a prankster. I know, eh? Never trust the guy to handle my stream. Tweaking the math and the gambling. He probably changed the payout percentages too. Hey, Alex Life, welcome in. Good to see you. Cheers. Happy New Year. Yeah, so far so good. We've just been cruising. Like, this is a challenging game mode, but we've been coasting so far. No real challenge. No real challenges. We're almost out of food, but yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll get a bow soon. I might sleep an hour and then check to see if there's a maple. I don't remember if there was on the walk. I did see some, but where were they? Yeah, let's go over this way. Just shed some weight here. Wow, not enough painkillers? Yeah, painkillers aren't god tier like they were in the last version, because a painkiller healed your sprain. So that was awesome. We don't have that anymore though. We gotta get bandages. Alright, we're not gonna get underweight. Let's just try to hustle. Steadfast Ranger. It is basically standard TLD at this point, you're right. We were talking about this earlier, like at this point all they're changing is different maps are being added, different gears being added, and then very light tweaks. But this is TLD, folks. This is pretty much TLD as we know it. You know, obviously if we were to go into Pleasant Valley's had tons of remakes and overhauls to it. Oh, slow moving. I don't know if this is a good idea, honestly. It's just so I can get an extra bit of time curing the maple. Ninja Wolf territory, though. Have random torch? No, you can pull torches consistently. If you get if you get a torch, like that's 48%. If you pull from the same pixel, you'll get a, oh gosh, there's 2 wolves there. You'll get the same torch every time. We like that. Enjoy it while it lasts. I know. Why do they take it away from us? Okay, that wolf is gonna see me. I just want to get eyes on the maple if it exists. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright, we gotta go over here. Did he not hear me? I didn't even see the maple. No, we don't have it. Alright, let's just force this wolf to scare, and then we'll try to salvage this. We kind of screwed up here. Hey, Carlin Darlin, welcome in. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good day. We're just here in a mountain town. We just finished looting Hush River. We did the whole Hush River adventure. We got to Monolith. We went to the Signal Fire. We got all the good loots, and now we're getting ready to get eaten by a wolf, pretty much. I swear he was right here. There he is. Okay, come see me. Alright. That one's gonna come. The other one isn't.
I lay down right here.
Uh-oh. Astrid. Embers. Okay, good. What happened? Okay, I think the other one's gonna come too, and we'll scare both of them, and then we'll try to get back to our base. Slow walk. Hold on. You know what? We screwed up here. We did. I gotta go this way now. Unfortunately, the stuff we left at the base is dead to me. We're gonna have to find new stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, this just worked out this way. I don't want to risk those 2 wolves. So we'll push back to Greymother's, and then we'll get to the farmhouse. We've already looted the church, so it's not like we really need anything else at this point other than better clothing and food. You know what? Let's go to the farmhouse. Why not? We can get some cattails on this walk. And then we're heading to Broken Railroad. Let's do it. Drink a coffee. Weird sound effects going on. But again, thank you everyone for hanging, all the lurkers who are chilling, enjoying the stream. Appreciate you. All the chatters, you're awesome. We've had a lot of consistent support of the stream lately. It's really, really meant a lot to me, so thank you again. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. Clunk. This is the last of my hot lemon water. But I still have my lunchtime smoothie. There's a good chance of getting maples right up here, so just keep our eyes peeled. Do you like pina colada? No rum, but it's got beans. Instead of rum, I put beans in my pina colada. Seriously, it's like been a game changer for me, having a good blender and figuring out protein-rich smoothies that I can just drink while I stream. I don't have to stop and make a sandwich. I don't have to pause stream and like eat a peanut butter sandwich and like, oh no, I hated that stuff. It's just so much easier. There's less stopping and starting. I don't have to shut the camera down for my munching. Hey, we got a heist. This house is full of beans. Yeah, we got a heist going. So now's your chance, folks. If you're new to the channel and you're like, what's a heist? Heck, type exclamation point heist all, heist space all, and you'll be in for a wild ride. Venturing down into the steam tunnels of Blackrock. Oh, we got a horde of people joining in. Nice work. Jeez, it's so quiet. This is supposed to be the hardest game setting there is, literally. It's been pretty bad, but I think the saving grace is the weather change happens really quick. So like if it's windy, if it's blizzardy, all I have to do is wait 2 hours and then something else happens. Hey, Yellow Nuggets, welcome on in. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a lovely day. We're just here looting and scooting through Mountain Town. We just finished looting and scooting through Hush River. It's going pretty good. Hey, Momo, welcome in. Good to have you. So quiet. Gotta head out. Alright, Quill, take care, and good luck on the writing. Very, very exciting stuff. And we'll catch up again soon. Take care. Ta-ta for now. Oh, okay, so no maples here. I'm gonna go down and check the lower river. There's a chance at a maple there, and then we'll circle around the back side of the farm, which is actually much safer. Much safer for me. Time to sit back, relax, eat some nuggets, and watch some ones. Nice one, Al Nuggets. F, but also GG. Yeah, F in chat for those who lost on the way. That is a good haul. Some of you made it. Lewis, you made it. Nice one. You got lucky on your first heist. I don't see it. We might have to go. There's like 3 maple spawns right here. So if the first 2 aren't in, I'm sure the third one will. It's behind the house near that hill with the corpse spawn. Knowing the maples and the birch saplings is pretty important, honestly. It shapes how you move around the maps early game. We really do need to conserve, you know, manage our time pretty good in this game mode. We can't really just wander, waste calories, condition. Chance at a couple birch sapling over here, so ready to go. Blades lived. Yeah, GG's to all who made it. F's in chat for those who didn't.
Man, all I can think about is food.
You're gonna go? Alright, Lewis, take care. Thanks for popping in, and hope we see you again soon. Have a great rest of your day. Wait, who's he talking to? That wolf? Do you think they're talking to rabbits? Yeah, gotta be. Yeah, sometimes the birch is right there, so we're striking out all over the place. Oh, there's the wolf, dang. You know, there's 4 places this key can spawn, and in the current version of the game, it's bugged, and it only spawns in 1 out of 4. So in Perilous Constraint, you got a 1 in 4 chance of accessing this house. Otherwise, you can't get in here, which is wild, just crazy. You know what, let's go around this way, and we'll take a bit of damage to see if there's some saplings. Demon Draco. Oh, I'm sorry. Has anyone checked the visor? No. 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 Which key isn't spawning? The key to this house. It spawns only in the truck now. It doesn't spawn in the corpse, the tractor, or the other corpse. So, kind of brutal. If you're starting a new run and you're looking for the key, there's a chance you can't get into this house. Yeah, it's brutal. Yeah, sorry, Demon, you're having a tough time. I guess, yeah. You'll know next time to maybe avoid it when you're in that kind of mood. Last torch, now we got 2 more. This character just ate a stick? No, we just pick them up. These are cattails that we eat if we're going to our radio to have a snack. Those are stalks of cattail. And look at this, we got no saplings anywhere. Oh, man. Nothing. Alright. You're spawning the car. Wait, oh yes, the truck or the car. Yeah. So that's the guaranteed. If it spawns there, you can go, but if it doesn't, you're in trouble. You can't enter the house at all. Check the visor. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. That wolf is gonna give me trouble. Oh, never mind, he's distracted. Oh, snap. Aurora. Okay, we gotta hustle now. Yoink! First try. Well, technically second try, but great timing. All our levels are just about in the red too. Absolutely phenomenal. I love it when a plan comes together. Other than not getting the maple, we did good. And there's a bunch of loot in this house. Like, there's a flare. We don't have a flare yet. So finally we get a flare. We're out of water. Okay, we get some toilet water. There's gonna be like potentially crackers, maybe some sweater. We can upgrade this shirt finally. You know what we should do? Is there a radio in here? There we go. Let's get some tunes cranking. Oh, hold on. We gotta start a fire because we're out of torches. You didn't get the key on a bunch of runs. Yeah. It's rough because there's a lot of good loot in this house, you know, like the flare is guaranteed, the water, usually 1 or 2 articles of clothing, shoes, sometimes a hammer can spawn in here. There's a lot of good loot. Food, you know, it's worth the trip. You know, like right there, we got four pieces of food. Boom. That's dense for Interloper. Right? 5 pieces of food. And get this, we went through most of Milton and got like next to nothing. So this is the loot drop here. Great Mothers has good loot guaranteed as well, but this is the other spot you want to check. That was before you knew about the bug. Lost health on OLDgoa because you stemmed the rope and then had to walk to town. Oh, you're like, wait, what? Where's the key? Am I blind? So we didn't get crackers. Sometimes there's crackers here. Oh. Down vest.
I can use this.
It's cloth, but we'll just pull cloth out of the curtains tomorrow. Just give us a little sip of coffee, ward off the exhaustion damage. Oh, I see something.
This stuff will come in handy.
Nope, never mind. I saw nothing. Sometimes there's a jacket under the bed and I thought I saw it. Alright, so we did okay, not great.
Man, I could eat anything.
Not that torch. Not that torch. What? Oh, jeez. Okay, we got some decent torches now. The walk of shame, indeed. Yep. But that's a tough bug, and I really do hope Interland can sort that one out. Because that could be a bug that, like, could turn someone off the game for a while, where they're like, I'm gonna sit this one out, you know? Sit this update out. Or, like, what if that's, you know, like, your game plan when you spawn in Hush, you go straight to here. And then, you know, set up a little base and then move on. Grab these 2 curtains and we're sleeping. Ooh, 25%, risk it. I think we have a tea, I hope. I didn't check. I could cancel. I can't now, it's too late. Yeah, we're fine. And we do have 1 dose. Yeah, 2 doses technically. Sardines. Since we're feeling daring. Oh! No! Alright. Yeah, we're fine, Astrid. No one's dying today. Let's drink the water. Sleep 7, then 3. Easy. Easy. You haven't started a new file since the update for that reason. Exactly, Brecken. Like, it's exactly what I'm talking about, is people don't want to spawn in and, like, know that they're going to be in a deficit immediately as they start in, potentially missing out on, like, a hammer spawn. And what if that's the hammer you want to take into, you know, the muskeg or whatever? I didn't drink, but whatever. We'll be fine. Cheers. Did we take some DMG to... Yeah, 2 hit points probably to both food poisoning and hydration damage. Okay, now's a chance to get a little more cloth and hit our clothing up a little. Get some repairs done.
God, I have never been so hungry in my life.
We're kind of short on food, but we got a hacksaw now, so that will open some doors for us. Potentially. Hey, perfect trip, good to see ya. What kind of pro forgets to drink? Folks, if you don't know, PT's, I think it was like 574-day run, 222 days of which were on 1%. That run ended to hydration damage, drink sleep. Yeah. Good to see PT, welcome in. Thanks for shouting Perfect Trip out there. Last seen playing some Long Dark. PT's going for a big old no one gets out alive run, trying to get their previous record beaten, and also collections. It's wild.
Right now.
Oh, I hear a storm brewing. Let's go for 2 hours. Maybe the storm passes. Hey, nice one. It actually worked. So what we can do is go down to the deer. Right, what else do we need? Are we good? Yeah, we're fine. We got 9 cloth. We don't have any saplings yet. Rough. Look at this weather. 0 degrees. Love it. So let's just go down to the deer. That's over that way. And then carry that meat with us to the cave system. Or the rope cave, whatever you want to call it. Alright. Yeah, but we're onto an OLDgoa filed PT. This is a new one for... Oh gee, what is this mode? What is this game mode? Steadfast Ranger. So this one's significantly easier than the last Rugged Sentinel OLDgoa, because we've got the T-buffs, basically. The coal, we still have to wait for the coal. But I've learned my lessons now, and I understand better how, like, wood is important and coal is kind of a joke. Like, it's good to have 1 or 2 coal on you, but coal just doesn't function the same. In this game mode, you gotta have wood to feed the fire to warm yourself, otherwise you're gonna get cold. What was the newest region? Hush River. In Rugged Sentinel, which was the one before, we got Hush River Valley. So we went in there and we brought the flare gun. I tried to shoot the moose and I failed. Okay, let's take this down the rope with us and we'll cook it in the cave. Hush River, and then I think the next big update will be Bleak Inlet. So this is like early 2019, like May or March. No. I think this was June. And then in December, we got the Bleak Inlet update. Yeah, Perfect Trip, what version did you start on? I've been really enjoying the sandboxes, and even just for the nostalgia, this is kind of the version I basically got to know the game on, where we had this for about 3 months, this version, and then they switched the bait drop mechanic and added the instant coal, and that was way different, a way different game at that point. Yeah, when they added instant coal with Acid Dead Sleep and the, you know, torch drop rock aim mechanic for the wolf, just changed how everyone played this game. Whatever there was in Jan 2019. So probably Rugged Sentinel, the one where they first added the moose, but before Redux, so Pleasant Valley is old school Pleasant Valley. Do we need to do this? Hey, isn't it a mag lens? No, it's not. It's foggy out there once. You know what, let's just go for it. Who do we care? We'll just go to the hermits. Why not? Actually, no, we should probably go to the maple sapling spawn and the birch sapling spawn. We didn't see the moose up the hill, so we're likely going to see him here in this map. Yep, there's the markings. We need the cattails, and plus we got great weather right now, so let's just pick what we can. I know, Astrid, I'm literally talking about getting you some cattails. Please. Right, and this version is the first version with well-fed, and birch bark tea is enabled because they don't let you take it off on custom. So we're just not picking up birch bark and we're not allowing it. And the goal of this run is build a bow, shoot a moose. I don't think we'll accomplish that today. We had a really slow start. We didn't get a hacksaw until like day 10. I've been slacking. We were like at a hacksaw in Mystery Lake and we were at a hacksaw in the Muskeg. I just decided to push until we got into Hush River. Play around in Hushed. Actually, what day are we on? Yeah, we're only on day 6, so it's not like we're that far behind. We do have cured guts. We got cured guts, but no saplings. So we'll go up the hill and check this spot at Rocky Refuge. It's usually got something. I don't know how long it was before I played outside of story. You started with Stalker, but didn't fully explore everything until you started Looper. Sounds like the same as me, PT. I started on Stalker. I learned like a little bit of Mountain Town. I was really confident in Coastal Highway, and I learned a little bit of Mystery Lake. I had about maybe 50 hours, no, probably like 30 hours on Stalker. And then I was like, all right, I'm ready for Interloper. And then I started learning the maps on Interloper. It actually started going better for me when I was streaming, because then chat was helping me. Love some gentle guidance. Oh, Wands, you know that's the wrong way? I don't know what I'm doing. What do you mean? So yeah, learning the maps on Interloper was stressful, but fun and challenging, and no regrets. I recommend it. That's still why, to this day, I do the Escape From series when a new region drops, so I can learn that new region. You had twins? Nice, VT. Yeah, I had twin birds, Argies, and I was like, wait, why? Huh? Is that a thing? It's pretty cool. You spend entire runs. Wait, how do you breed Textagos?
Snow if the hypothermia would.
You're telling me you can mate 2 robots together? Boss fight? Yeah, let's talk more about it. I wouldn't mind planning for that and making sure we can get all the crew together, you know, Dis? Yeah, PT, you should just, even if you pop onto the server to have a look, things are wild. There's some stuff going on. You cannot mate a regular and a tech, but you can mate like 2 techs together. There you go. The birds and the bees. I didn't know that. Honestly, I think I was curious and I just assumed it wasn't a thing. Oh right, we almost forgot to check this other spawn. This one's a little sneaky. Yeah, we miss you, PT, but Hunter, I've been watching PT stream in Arc on the non-dedicated, and he's kicking butt. Basically, ready to tap a tree. Last I saw, got a sweet base, a lot of nice teams. He's got like a few Theries that are pretty heavy hitters. Oh no, we got 1 sapling to our name. Congrats on the twins. Thanks, Ertz. You're sweet. Yeah, it's a pretty exciting moment. Get some, it's like free, because it's a lot of effort to try to breed in that game. The Megapithecus. Megapithecus. That must be the first boss, I have no idea. Proud Popeye, there you go. But yeah, Prof, Coastal was like my happy place when I first started, because it was simple to like navigate, and there was a lot of like things to loot close by, and on Stalker I literally had no reason to leave. I did just perfectly fine there. There could be a maple over this way, maybe? I don't know. We'll just cruise. I have the stinky meat on me. I gotta be careful. Oh, you know what? Look at this. We got Meglins. We're fine. Nice, PT. Yeah, no worries. I understand. My knowledge of the game has been accelerated a lot. You know, these folks on the server weren't doing spoilers for me, but every time I'm confused about something PT, I'm just like, hey, what is this? And they just tell me. I don't have to struggle at all. So I have struggled, but it's really neat having a distant hunter to guide me. Even Rox like knows a lot about the game somehow. Rox like started a week after me and is like teaching me things. Or someone will ask a question and I'll give an answer and Rox will be like, Wands, that's not even close to being the right answer. Yeah, Dist had a hand in that. I refused Dist support. I said, I don't want to learn nothing. I want to learn on my own. And Rox said, Dist, you teach me all you can. So there's a reason why Rox is power leveled. Hey Rada, welcome in. Kitchen at the tail end. I'll still be going for a bit, no worries. But yeah, we've had some fun today. We started a new run, and we are in Mountain Town, just looting and scooting. We're heading to Broken Railroad. We're gonna try to get a forge run done there. I don't know. I guess Broken Railroad's not a terrible region to hang out in. There's quite a few cattails. There's some, you know, we could get the stim. You'll notice I bypassed the stim. Excuse me. Oh, hiccups. I bypassed the stim in Milton. It just wasn't part of my plan. We're gonna go get to the forge and get that accomplished. And then we can worry about looting and scooting through if we need that stim. But we'll get one here at Marsh. We'll get 3 potentially at Broken Railroad. So all of a sudden I've got 4 stims in my pocket. Oh yeah, it's a Meglin's Day, let's go. You were watching UK play a bit yesterday? He's building a pretty cool looking base. Oh, PT, yeah, Distant Rocks built this base. Get this, it had 2,600 pieces. It's a tree base, and it's absolutely gorgeous. There's 3 levels. It's wide open, spacious. Each player has their own bunkhouse. It's wild, like literally you look at it and it's like, how the heck? But yeah, this was streaming a bit today and he showed off the base a couple times. It's really impressive. I build a square, that's it. Maybe a rectangle and a window and a door. That's all. No creativity.
You know, that guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right about now.
Okay, apparently we're thirsty. It's really nice, yeah. Dis knows what they're doing, and Rox has been really helpful with the base building. When Rox was playing Valheim with us, Rox and Dark were critical helpers with the base building. I just reap the rewards. Let's see here. Oh, don't drink it. Put it on the stove. I just want to like loot cattails. Really what we need now is food to let us get through Broken Railroad. We didn't really loot any cattails in the muskeg, so we can go out through the muskeg and loot. It'd be cool if we got a deer kill right now from a wolf. That would actually be a nice treat. But I don't want to go out of my way to do that. If it happens, it happens. Yeah, for sure, Dist. When you're playing permadeath, all you're worrying about is like survival, and like there's a lot going on. Like even just having someone who's hanging out at the base, like babysitting babies, they can then sort out the meat and like tend to the things, you know, keep the stove running, and everyone else can go out and, you know, look for tames or whatever. It's neat having that help. I'm sure it's allowed you to get a bit more creative with your playthrough. Ark and Conan, you just custom server my damage to XP to max, then run around exploring and having raid bosses. Nice. Yeah, there's no wrong way to play it. And Dis plays a lot of Conan back in the day. Prof did a lot of cool cool buildings and stuff in that game as well. Ran a few servers. They might be up as far as I know. So much of the game is designed for a team. Yeah, it's like Valheim. It's the same thing. Like you can play it as a single player, but when you're managing all the resource gathering, the building, the cooking, it's a bit of a grind. I get it. I really do like having the support of the crew. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. There we go. Perfect timing. Oh, we should have boiled water. We got nothing. Even if it's not permadeath, it's a lot of multitasking. Yeah. You know what? Let's just camp here. Any reason not to? Yes, PT wants to learn through trial and error. I really do respect that. I wanted to do that, but I have been carried. I'll admit it. I've been carried. I go into the base and there's like all this magical equipment and I have no idea what it is or how to use it. But yeah, there's a lot of great resources on YouTube if you're curious and you want techniques or strats. All right, let's move on. Maybe we get a deer with a wolf. Maybe we don't. But we can try. Another beautiful night here. Evening, I guess you could say. Yeah, you guys go that way. That's one thing I notice is they scare the opposite direction, I think, of where you come from. Let's test it. Run the opposite, exactly opposite. This is when you could guide deer straight into wolves. How come I haven't realized that until this moment? What have I been doing? Starving? I can literally point the deer exactly where I want them to go. All right. We're gonna just recalibrate here and send you that away. I'm learning. I'm relearning how to play this video game. There might not even be wolves on this map right now. It was a huge part of the game. Now, like, I feel like there is a bit of a way to guide the wolves, but they also seem pretty sporadic in their movements. You know what? We're gonna take a wolf down, or a deer down with a wolf, and then it's gonna roar on us while we're cooking it. Guaranteed. I don't even see any wolves. Wolves got dumb as hell. Well, they changed them a lot, especially after the next major update, after Redux episode 3. They made the bait drop mechanic. They turned that into the drop torch aim rock. And you can just walk away from wolves now, mostly. Like, they don't charge you until they're close enough to kill you. So if you have enough space between when the wolf barks and starts his stalk mode, you can just calmly walk away. It's the ninja wolves that will ruin your run. If you get a ninja wolf jumping out like from behind a snowbank or a tree without warning, that's when you get into trouble and lose a run. Well, so much for... Wait, I hear the wolves over there now. I see no wolves on my entire basin. They must have been like... You know what probably happened is they probably scented me as I came to the truck or like Rocky Refuge, and then they headed towards the smell, and then I went around the other side and brought them and didn't bring them with me because I dropped. All right, let's go to the Marsh Ridge, and then I'll probably sleep here. Yeah, we'll sleep here tonight. See if we can get a maple down. All right, let's do it. Hey, Valheim, 2-star wolf. Hold on, I want to watch this clip. We were just talking about Valheim. Wolves kill the first boss. This is something Hunter and I worked real hard on. Like literally took like a whole day to tame one wolf. But we're doing it. Ooh. Whoa, I can't even tell what's going on. It's so shaky. Whoa, there, get him. Oh my god.
I have to go watch your stream.
Insta-killed him. Yeah, we bred those wolves. It was a pain, but oh man, are they OP. 2-star wolf army. That's fun times. They just destroyed that boss. Didn't even take damage. It was like 3 hits. It's over. Hey, thanks for the heist, Brecken. Get in on it, team. You know he wants to. Heist it up. Alright, we got our first stim. Yeah, you know what? This is like... If this isn't an Aurora Knight, I don't know what is. I'd almost bet my character file on it. Let's just loot around a little bit. Yeah, heist it up, folks. You know he wants to. Yeah, get in the heist, everyone. Get in while the getting's good. I'm still hoping like I can find a maple. Maybe we can loop around and get one. Yeah, I love these evenings though. It's like such a beautiful sight, but I feel like the aurora is guaranteed at this point with the clear sky. Kind of that pink haze. I could be wrong. I've been wrong like once or twice before, so it's possible. Hey, you know what? We're gonna take a rabbit out. Avert your eyes if you don't like rabbit hunting, but I think conserving our cattails is the way to go here. Plus we're safe on this marsh ridge. Oh, I also see a deer carcass up ahead. Hello. Let's go grab that deer and then we'll take our maple. We did it. We got a maple. Okay, so we have 1 maple and 1 birch. That's not enough to kill a moose, but it's a step in the right direction. If we can get like a couple birch on the way in a broken railroad, we'll be laughing. There is actually a good stretch of walk from here to Broken where there's chance at saplings, so F for those we lost in the steam tunnels. Better luck next time. Don't be deterred. You know, accidents happen. Easy to get disorientated in those steam tunnels. Again, thank you for hanging today. You've been great. I've had a lot of fun. It's been pretty chill. We got some good chats. Love it. Really do appreciate everyone coming out here and making this just a nice place to hang out. Okay, currently we're at -16 wind chill. Now we're at -1. Let's put this here. You could say that again. We got 2 liters of water. I thought it just changed direction. Let's go ahead and warm this tea. And then we'll just try to grab some venison real quick. Hopefully we get a good stack. Oh yeah, it's windy. Yikes. It's still warm. 2.7? What? Chonker. Let's go. I'll take it. Now that's a meal. Oh, thank you. Look at this. We get the view too. Oh, I love it. Love it.
The sun is setting.
All right, chat. I know that this is silly, but enjoy the scene, okay? I'll BRB. I'm gonna go just stretch my legs and take another bio break. I'm drinking a lot of liquids, so you know what that means. But enjoy the scene. Take care of Astrid for me, will ya? All right. Let me know. Holler at me if there's danger. Okay, BRB.
Ah, starving.
All right, we're back. Astrid is in good hands. This one, oh shoot, well fed. Thanks for the reminder. And welcome in, Aurora, good to have you. Look at this. Look at this sight you get to see here. Love it. Now this is like the old kind of Aurora. They changed it in the Bleak Inlet update, I think. Okay, easy. Why is this game so beautiful, isn't it? It's like you're walking around in a painting. It's awesome, gorgeous. And we're safe here too. We're on the marsh. So no predators. Check this out, folks. Smoothie number 3, gingerbread smoothie. This one has an oat base. It's really good. Yeah, I like my smoothies. Can you tell? But that just means I can push it a bit further today. Get that smoothie into me. Good afternoon snack. Hey, Conky, good to see ya. Conky, I hear you're starting Self-Reliance Challenge. I think I saw that today might have been maybe the first day. How's it going so far? Could save screenshots. Could you guess what my background is? It is not an Aurora right now, but it is a TLD background, and I used to have an Aurora as my desktop wallpaper. And if you go into my screenshots folder, it's literally like 250 screenshots, 215 of which are Auroras, and like 100 are from Bleak Inlet, looking at the fishing hut with like something in the background. They're all the same, but I can't get enough. Hey, thanks for shouting Conky out. That's right, Conky's playing some TLD and streaming the Self-Reliance Challenge. So if you don't know what we're talking about, Blades and Conky are playing this old challenge that Kimiota came up with. PT and I played it both back in the day, probably about 2 years ago now, and it was a great challenge for me to sort of step my gameplay up a notch. A lot of fun. Don't we have 2 cured rabbit hides? We do. 1818. Let's grab it. Why not? Only good thing I can say about Blackrock is it has some of the prettiest auroras. I like how regions that require what? Regions that require auroras typically have more, but then when you like need the aurora to happen, when you're waiting for that mill to turn on, no, it's not happening. Not happening. Okay. I think what we should do, honestly, is leave some supplies here at this cave system. Right? And then I can always come back from Broken Railroad back to Milton. We do have some unfinished visions. But then too, I don't know. I'm thinking. We're 7 days away from a boat. So that's a lot of food we need. So we're gonna have to do something. Hey Street, good to see you. Nice to have you, Street. Hope you're having a great week so far. We're just here soaking in the beautiful view, and we're in Steadfast Ranger now, Street. We're doing OLDgoa, build a bow, kill a moose. And something is just a little different about the auroras on this one. They're a little bit softer in the eyes. I love it. Blackrock, you almost always get a Magellan's Fair. Honestly, Shabby, most maps, that's the case. If you check outside at 6 AM, it's like almost a 50-50. Like if it's foggy or blizzarding, no Maglens. But if it's a clear sky, you're like guaranteed that Maglens at first light. It might quickly change and cloud over, especially if you got an aurora. Like an early morning aurora also equals Maglens fire. So there's a few tricks like that. If you are like really conserving your matches for long runs, do make a habit of checking for that fire early morning. Then you can always bring it inside, light a fire, and sleep with water boiling or whatever. You have to sleep now? Oh, no worries, Lasha. You hung out like all stream. You're awesome. Thank you so much. And big hugs to you. I know things got a little emotional earlier, but we're here for you, and hope you have a great rest. We'll see you again tomorrow. OLDgoa. Yeah, I didn't come up with it. Street came up with that one, Conky. Alright, what are we doing? Let's drop our food off outside, actually. We got lots of water. It's perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. Like, if you're new to the channel and you're like, what's OLDgoa? What's no Goa? Of course you're going to be confused, but if you've been around for a while, you'll have heard no Goa. No Goa, or No One Gets Out Alive, is a custom code that Perfect Trip came up with and named it. I'm not that clever. I probably would have called it like hard mode. Honestly, if PT was like, hey Wands, you name it, I would have been like hard mode. Harder mode. So yeah, No One Gets Out Alive. And since then we've done many iterations of it, lots Lots of streamers have tried it. It's been a blast. Wait, we don't need this. Let's just drop our fresh. Hey, it doesn't make the fresh noise. There it is. Hey, thanks for following Tom Zarat. Tom Zarat, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Rek, you're heading out as well. Take care. Have a great sleep. Thanks for hanging again. You're stuck around like the whole stream. Awesome. I do understand that people have to sleep. Thank you, Rek. We'll see you tomorrow. I wish I knew of a coal supply near Blackrock. What the heck is up with that cave system not having coal? How can you head us into Blackrock without a coal pile, right? The only real consistent coal drop is the mine. You gotta go work your way to the mine and get like the coal that's laying around outside and inside. I don't know yet if it respawns outside, but it's kind of a kick in the pants to go through Keeper's cave systems and not get like that coal drop. It's wild. Okay. Hey Aurora, thanks for following and welcome on into the Grim Gang. Yeah, we love TLD here. We play it a lot. And right now we're just doing some fun time capsule shenanigans. You brought 35 coal? There you go. Yeah. I think the coal, like, in the current game mode, that's like the thing is lopers are carrying around 20 coal in their pocket. In this game mode, you carry 2 coal. That's it. There's like no reason to have more than 2 coal. You'll want sticks, cedar, fir over coal. I'd have more coal if the Timberwolves hadn't died on my boots and hats. Yeah, that's it. When you're low on clothing, all of a sudden you're having more fires. Like as you're going around the world, you're needing to stop more and get like a couple sticks and a coal spent to warm up. You're gonna have to resupply. Yeah, I guess like the one option would be like the cave system isn't too far in Timberwolf from the cave, I think, but you still have to walk all the way to the engine and then go through that cave system. And even that cave system only gives you like 8 coal. Yeah, Hunter, we're at the point where like when I first started with the whole coal drop, it really screwed me. And every time I was out of fire, I was losing health. But now I know, you know, we need a variety. We gotta have a little spice. I got a lot of cedar. I got like a bit of fir and plenty of sticks. And I'm burning books. I'm burning books all over the place. And then we have like a limited amount of coal. Why do people hate Blackrock? Hey, Riggins. I don't know if people hate Blackrock. For me personally, I was like kind of done with it at a certain point because I kept on getting slapped. Kept on kicking my butt. I'd like spawn in and I didn't know where I was. Finished work coming in for the tail part of the stream. No worries, Riggins, good to have you. So I was like, yeah, Blackrock is too complicated. I can't understand it. It's like too similar. I'll find a road, but I don't know which way to go to get to where. But the more time I spent, the more maps I did, the easier it got. So I do really like Blackrock, and I'm still learning it. Pretty soon, folks, we'll be back into Blackrock. I think that's probably after we're done on this challenge, we'll be back into Blackrock. Let's go ahead and smashy. But we got 32. We actually have meat outside. What am I doing? We got 32 cattails, and we'll be finding food in Broken Railroad. So we're okay. We got enough. Yeah, I got lost a lot. And then when you get lost, you're taking damage. And then to the Timberwolves, they're all over the place. So it's really frustrating, really. You go to this wolf, morale bar shows up, you break the morale, you go 10 feet, and a new pack is on you. It's brutal. Just vote for the best challenge creator word is Street. Yeah, for sure. Street has the best challenges and definitely puts the time in to make sure they're playable, quality, enjoyable to watch, enjoyable to stream. So props to Street for being part of the community, and even though they don't stream, they're supporting streamers with all these great ideas. Street says no Mark Wars is the legend. You guys stop. You know, there can be more than one Highlander. Legend, whatever. Okay. Cheers. This looks gnarly, but it's so good. It tastes like gingerbread. Do we want to read? Let's read our book. Maybe we can get Firestart 3 or something. You know what? We should leave. We should leave now. Cancel. I have regrets. Okay. The idea being we leave with halfway decent weather, and it's coming into halfway decent weather, eh? I don't want to go into Broken Railroad during the Aurora. I want to go during daylight hours, you know? We have a flare, so we'll save that if we can. Maybe we'll light a fire and the wind will break. Hey, Nels, Party Will. Yeah, Party Will in Black Rock. Party Will goes to prison. Yeah, folks, if you don't know who Prof Nels is, they have done a lot of help around here with the emotes. So that Grim emote that you all love. And also, Prof streams some amazing TLD. They have a lot of fun at the channel. Also into the pixel art, where you can actually, you know, make requests to see different art streams when the time comes. It's very sweet. Oh, cheers. There it is. Hey, Ashen, good to see you. Cheers. That's right. Click through that link, folks. You can't go wrong. Actually made an emote for all the times you make me blush. Oh, come on now. Hey, Ashen, it's great to see you. Yeah, we're just, we're plugging along. We're doing the time capsules. So the idea here is, we're playing through the old versions of the game. Just having some laughs, trying to get, through a couple mini challenges. So this current one, we're gonna forge, build a bow, shoot a moose. That's the goal. So nothing too serious. Nothing too crazy. But we've been slow. Like, we've not been really going at a very quick pace. We don't really have much progress in the bow. We have cured guts, but no maple. So we've got at least until, you know, math, like day 15 before we get our bow. And this is no one gets out alive mode, where we're sort of limited on our food. Kind of stressful. We'll be fine. With Steadfast, the first version you played, I realize now that I basically was playing the Wintermute Redux when I first started. So technically, Vigilant Flame turned into Wintermute Redux, but they didn't change the game, they just changed story mode. So yeah, this is like about a month or two after I started, Steadfast Ranger came out. And the rest is history. So this is like the first major update I was a part of. So this is the game when I first played it. Except again, I only spent time in Coastal Highway and Mystery Lake at this point. This mode really makes you question your decisions. You did some the other day and couldn't decide what was best choice. It's tough, that's it. Like, the more you play this mode though, Conky, the better decision making skills you develop. And that will carry on through to the other game modes. Like, this really makes you think, and you gotta get a decision made quick. Sometimes it's the wrong decision, and then you gotta think of a way to get yourself out of the pickle you just put yourself in. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Oh, we're out of water? Oh, jeez. Not like this. But check it out. We got calm weather now. I don't want to wait. I want to go. Let's just melt the snow and take it with us on this adventure. This is the time that we're gonna put some tracks on. Astrid, look at this weather. We're loving it. We're just gonna cruise straight into Broken Railroad maintenance shed. Do not stop. Do not collect your 200 rose hips. Just go straight on into the maintenance yard. You're getting back into Horizon Zero Dawn? Ashen, I love that game. I played the heck out of it on my PS4. I got the 100% trophy, but then I never played Frozen Wilds. I never played Frozen Wilds. It was one of those things where I was like, oh, I'll come back to it, but Red Dead came out, and I finished the main story and the 100%, and then I was like, all right, I'll play like a couple hours of Red Dead and see what it's like, and then I'll go back to the DLC for Horizon. Like 150 hours later, I got the platinum in Red Dead, and then I basically was like, I was sad for quite a while. I don't know how else to put it. I mourned the loss of that game. It was such an experience. It was like I was hungover, or like, I don't know, it's weird. It's like I wasn't motivated to play other games or like take in other forms of media. I was just like thinking about the game and its impact on me for so long. But it was a sign of a good story. Well written. Not like this. That's from The Matrix. I say it a lot, Shabby, but it's actually an emote. It's an emote on Twitch that I'm a real big fan of. So it's more about the emote, like me doing this thing. Not like this, but yeah, it is from The Matrix. It's more like, not like this, not like this. That's kind of how they say it before they get got. Yeah. Red Dead was awesome. You got it like a week after it came out. Spam it. Yeah, it's like the goldfish emote is very much me, and also the not like this is very much me, the face palm. But Red Dead, I played it about a month after it came out, and I was hooked. Really, really amazing story. Oh, no, not that one. Oh, Astrid. Yoink. Okay, we're good. One of your faves as well. It's very applicable. Oh, Hunter, I'm assuming that's the not like this from The Matrix. There you go, folks. I don't even have to click that link. That's the original. Not like this. Hey, Mike, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for following. Use that picture, isn't you know it? To picture what Blades is like. I stopped trying to do that. Back in the day, like, I'd watch a stream without a cam, and then, like, it was just because the streamer was on a cam break, and then they turned the cam on, and it's like, that's not who I pictured in my imagination, so now I just try not to picture it. Try not to picture the person. Because, yeah, it's like when you're reading a book and then the character gets cast in a TV and you're like, well, that's not exactly as I envisioned this character. Come on. My reality has been shaken. It's like my catchphrase. You know you wants to, and not like this. Alright, let's get into a couple sticks here. Yoink.
Oh, I would do anything for a drink right now.
5 degrees. Nice. Actually, let's go ahead and spam a hot tea into us. We need the hydration. We need the hydration. Part of me thinks I should push out into the skeg and get some cattails, but then the other part of me knows that the aurora will happen if I do that. My plan B is just to stim and run. Stim and run if an aurora happens. We'll see. We got a hammer. I think we could potentially survive it if we have a good energy bar. Oh no, Ashen. Careful. Yeah, one thing about Horizon that's really neat is the like climbing mechanics. Really like that. And Ashen, have you seen trailers for the newer Horizon game coming out? Looks wild. I haven't seen much, just a little bit of gameplay footage. Looks really impressive. It's hard not trying to put a face to a voice, and then you are rarely close. Yeah, I'm the same. That's why I stopped trying. I just am pleasantly surprised when the time comes. All right, Broken Railroad, what do you got in store for me today? I'm ready. I'm ready for you. I still don't really know what flares do. I'm wondering if flares will stop the wolf from charging me, or if I have to build a fire still. No, you know what? Raph said that the flares are loud, and the wolves don't like loud noises. And I remember that stuck out to me thinking, what? Is that why they don't like the flares? That's news to me. But I think that's the idea, is the flares are noisy. so the wolves stay away. Aurora wolves, on the other hand, will not stay away. And we're going to take the shortcut over landslide. This is literally the only path I ever take. You can go around, down, there's a wolf, and then up around the other side. Or you just go brute force yourself right over this landslide. But that's what they want you to do. They want you to walk down here and like risk the wolf attack and then like climb the log tree. It's a whole load of nonsense. Just go straight up. There's even a clip, exclamation point landslide, because this is a common billy goat that some people were like, oh, I didn't know you could do that. So if you're ever wondering, exclamation point landslide will get you there. Flares and fire in general can be scared animals, I would imagine. Wolves in TLD are mysterious creatures. You never know when... Wait, what? Quote 200. Wolves in TLD are mysterious creatures. You should never let your guard down. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to understand the changes in the game mode and how to react with the wolves, but it's like I didn't remember. What was it? What did I just realize? Oh, street. I just realized that I could push deer directly where I wanted to. I had forgotten all about that mechanic, and I haven't used it once in the entire playthrough I've done. Not once did I try to push a deer, because in the current game mode, it's not really easy. The deer go randomly, they run sporadic. But in this game mode, the direction you push, the deer runs the exact opposite way. So you can line it up with a wolf and push the deer directly into that wolf. And I've not touched that strat yet. So maybe here in Broken Railroad, we can go down to the ice and actually try it. Ever since seeing Zach with Cam on stream, I now picture every dude streaming with British accent as Zach, and I realize his accent isn't British. Zach's got a kind of a accent mashup because I think he studied abroad, and you know, so it's like, it's unique, definitely. Very well spoken. And folks, exclamation point Zach, someone please exclamation point Zach for me. If you don't know who we're talking about, Style Zachnafane is an amazing content creator. He has supported TLD a lot on YouTube. He's sent some amazing content out there with like clips of me in it. So people are actually finding my channel through Zach's YouTube. So it'd be really cool if we could actually send some love to Zach, you know. He's got a lot of momentum, and he just had a video past 100k views. It's amazing to see because he's really done great content. It's conscious. He's included a lot of Twitch streamers in it, and he didn't have to do that. Like, he's basically plugging my channel. He's advertising me. It's amazing. So yeah, do go over, check out Zach, subscribe, and like a few videos if you have a look and you enjoy them. I'm confident you will. You might even learn some things. There's a lot of like cool, lesser known tips and tricks. There's beginner, early game tips and tricks, like a little bit of everything. A lot of us in your initial loper knowledge to his videos, exactly. Like, a lot of folks struggle at initial loper and they just need like a little nudge in the right direction. So like a 10-minute video with some outlying basic tips and tricks, it's hugely helpful. And the videos are funny too. Like, he's got a great sense of humor. When he comes in the chat, he's always got you know, those groaners of a joke. He loves his puns, and I love him too. Pun master. Alright, we have wolves in the yard. We have time before night falls, so I'm not stressing about... You know what, there's like a trick where you can like billy go to the fence and then it's a clean shot, but I'm just gonna walk right in like I own the place. Walk right in like we run the show. What you could also do is like throw some rocks to the other side of the yard and then like sneak along the wall. But I think we'll be fine. This is supposed to be a hard game mode. What's with the weather? It's so good. No, don't burn that book, Astrid. I want to read it still. I got 3 hours left on that one. You're in a cauldron? Uh-oh. Very nice and humble guy. Well said. Well said. And he's passionate about TLD, and it shows.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good one. You know what? Let's just get in here. Yoink. Okay, I think what we should do is focus on getting up some scrap metal, right? Okay, good job. Okay, what we're gonna do is get scrap and reclaimed, and then 45 minutes. Oh, that's right. There's some stuff that's like better value, right? Hour 30 for 4. I think it's like the lamps or something. I remember looking into this. That or like the junction boxes or something like that. Finally, we're upgrading. We're moving on up. Hey, Cotton, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, you see that? They hate the light. Boxes in the ceiling. Thank you. That's what you're talking about, Shabby. Yeah, I'm like, what? You can tell, I think, chat, when I don't know what's being said to me, but I kind of like nod and smile like, oh yeah, yeah. All right, let's go see. Let's go see what we can see. Why did we leave that fire out there? Whatever. We gotta try to get some scrap before the aurora turns on. What light boxes in the ceiling? What light boxes are we talking about here? This is 15 minutes for 1. The chair is 6, 2 hours 30. The door, again, 2 for 40, so that's some. Oh, instantly, I know the ones you're talking about. Yeah. I think there might be some in this room. Yeah, this here. 30 minutes for 2, so that's the best bang for your buck here. And then what we can do is once it's dark, we can't use the hacksaw, but we can break up, you know, pry bars and stuff that we find. So first things first, let's chop this up. And we're gonna then spend the night breaking boxes, getting reclaimed, prepping. Okay, what else we got? TV? No. Another pry bar? Again, pry bars are easy because we can tear them up at night. It's, I think 30 minutes for 2 as well, so it's very efficient.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
The bucket is, again, yeah, 15 minutes per scrap is the best. So we have 2 buckets, the 1 control box, and then found scrap laying around. Let's see if we can hit this here before it gets dark. Nice. Let's try to grab the other bucket that's nearby. We don't need a monster forage. I could skip the knife potentially. Oh, and also let's just loot down here because there will be some goodies. And then like this box will break up with our hands. Oh, the lamp as well I think is good, right? Oh, 15, yep. Let's try to hit that quick. Silverline's taught me that pry bars and quality tools are amazing. Yeah, it makes you really appreciate like a pair of simple tools that otherwise you would just leave behind. That's 3 scrap, and it doesn't even take that long. The pots, on the other hand, are annoying because it's like I'll probably end up tearing up this pot, but it takes an hour and a half. It's such a chore. Okay, let's just commit to boxes now. So this is the box here. 281 calories. I just want to double check that we're not gonna lose our well-fed. 375. Can we try it with the hammer? Nope. It's already too dark. Eat something, Wands. There's no reason not to have a full belly, dude. I guess the only thing stopping me is smashing these cans. Because we'll get the knife tomorrow. We can just knife the cans open. Yeah, you gotta break the ice with a pry bar, hammer, hatchet, knife. Okay, we'll get the other box here with beans. You always get the bean box, folks. Don't ever forget the bean crate. Okay, so that's plenty. It's not plenty, but it's a good start with our fuel. Let's just cruise around and see if there's any scraps in the ground, and then maybe what we'll do is focus on tearing up our pry bars and stuff, and our extra hacksaw. And then tomorrow we'll bust a couple boxes and... Nice! That's an upgrade. And we have extra leather too. What's happening, folks? This is pretty good. We're doing pretty okay. Not too shabby, as I usually say. Oh, this is our 4th. We have 4 cured guts on this run. That's like max cured guts. What the heck? And I had a bow down on day 7. The bow speedrunners are just pulling their hair out right now. Wands, you fool. Oh, can we do this in the dark? Will this let me? No, of course not. You rarely fish and you're used to having all the tools. Honestly, self-reliance kind of forces you to fish a little bit because it is it's hard to get food. It is. So fishing is like a viable option, and I think I basically lived off of fishing. I crafted some tackle, and on day like 40 I had a pair of deer pants. I never built the bow. All right, let's get into our bed area. We only got a liter of water, so we can't really mess around too much. We'll have to get the fire going pretty quick tomorrow. I'm not foraging, so deer with wolves and fishing are the only ones I can get. Yikes. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Boom. We got light. We got a whole jerry can of fuel. What do we care? What do we care? We care about well-fed. Okay. Okay. Get greedy now.
Rest soon.
Okay, we'll fill this up. Hey, Pablo, I feel like it takes forever to fish. Yeah, so the thing with fishing, it's worth noting, on Interloper with level 1 fishing, you're not going to get value. You need to, like, get level 2 fishing by reading, and then you start getting a couple fish, but, like, on Interloper, low-level fishing is pretty tedious, and you're spending fuel to fish. Like, you can't fish without fuel, so it costs you quite a bit. And then too, like if you're trying to maintain well-fed, you're eating at the same time. Okay, harvester this. Oh, we're taking hydration damage. Oops. Sip a bit of water. Ah, it's fine. A little hydration damage is not that bad. Great for cabin fever though, for sure. Especially in a challenge like that where you're running around naked, you're getting a lot of indoor time. 1 hour to harvest. I think that's actually enough scrap for the forge. We won't have to do much more than this. Oh yeah, we got like 15 at least. We're laughing. Okay, let's go ahead and eat and sleep.
So tired.
We're gonna go ahead and just cracker it up. Get fully dehydrated, and then tomorrow we'll have a fire first thing. Boil that water. Easier to get a wolf to bring you meat. Yeah, and Pablo, in this version, when you push a deer, it goes straight in the direction you want it to go. It's before they changed that around and made it so the deer kind of ran in a random direction. Shellwalker, annoying to fight. Yeah, some of those fights are very entertaining, but kind of stressful. All right, it's morning time. I think we're in a good spot here. I'm happy. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit out now. That's it for today, folks. We'll start tomorrow with the forge. We'll start tomorrow with the forge run. I've had a lot of fun here, so thank you everyone for joining in. And we're gonna call it, and we're gonna keep on doing OLDgoa. We're gonna camp into this file for a bit. I'm not ready to let go of the time capsules. I'm not quite done. I'm not quite done yet. So let's carry on tomorrow. We'll get the forge done. We'll try to get our bow, and then we'll find that moose, the elusive moose. But stick around, folks. I'm gonna get a raid organized, and I will be back tomorrow. It's been great. Take care. Thank you, Ark. Appreciate you, Blades, Summer, Shabby, Ertz, Cotton, Brecken, Thea, Mark Words, literally everyone who's still hanging out. I wish I could thank every single one of you. I really, really do appreciate the support. Let me see. Let's see here. This is gonna be new. But we're gonna try something new here today. Let me see if I spelled the name right. Nope, I didn't. I don't think. Hold on. I can't spell. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, folks, this is Namal's Survivor. They are actually a developer on DayZ, and they're playing some TLD. So this sounds really cool. I'm a big fan of that game, and they actually created, I believe, the map that's playable, Namalsk. So let's go check it out and show some love. And we'll be back tomorrow, folks. New stream to check out. So have fun. We'll see you later, folks. Take care.